Morning, everybody.
Morning there, Jerry.
Anything moving?
Yeah,
Morning.
there's one biotech that's got some, it's not expensive one, but it's AVXL. It's up a bunch this morning. AVXL.
EVXL.
Yeah.
Alpha Victor X-ray Lima. Ooh. Good. Made a lower high. Might look for a gap fill on this thing. Is it optional? It is. So we'll mark pre-market 24. See if it breaks below that. Go to 22 pretty quick. And then we'll mark 25.15. I can take it to 25.60 and then the new highs. And mark 26 as well. Let's start to shoot up and open. Just thinking see 28. See $28. It wants to get on it. How's SPY looking? SPY topped out right there at 417.31 to the penny. So we're gonna mark that price. If it breaks that, it can go up. It can go to 423, 424. So you see that on the chart? At 417, where it touched and bounced right there pre-market. Corresponds over here. Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 touches. Oh, SPY's at a gap fill. Breaks 417. See 419. So we're still looking for that gap fill on there.
You got CAT popping up a little bit. It's up about $202.50 in GS.
Yes, nice.
The financials and industrials been beat up. Maybe they rotate a little this morning.
Okay. You found DE2 man. CAT. There's a resistance at 211.61. I'm gonna set my entry up there. 211. Yeah, I'll set it right there. So if CAT breaks 211.78, she can rip. She got a big red candle should be coming up. So mark that on your calendars. 211.78. That'll break yesterday's highs. Man, if it wants to start reversing there, we could go all back to 250. Ooh, be nice. Friday we had a green day. Pulled back kind of hard. We need to look for a gap on this thing too. So it could go back to 205. Or mark it to the downside too. DE. DE big shooter. DE looks the same pretty much. Now I'm curious to when earnings was on this thing. I'm gonna guess probably the 18th or 19th. keep an eye on this thing too.
Morning, gentlemen.
Morning. Morning, morning. Morning, everybody. Hope y'all had a great weekend. Ready to make some money this morning. If you're brand new to trading, don't touch nothing till you can. Not on Monday. If I call something this morning, I'm scalping it. I'm not gonna be it long. I'm not gonna be long at all. Because it could go up, I can make money. It could come right back down, and you could be down a lot of money. So if you're not quick, if you can't get in and out of something within 10 seconds, if you can't get in it within 5 seconds, you can't get out within 5 seconds. Don't touch it. The scalp, you gotta be quick. And I'm not looking to take the whole move up. I'm looking to take a piece. I'm looking for small pieces. I'm building a cushion up. If I see something ripping, I get a pullback on it and it triggers, I'm gonna take it just very short. 10, 20%, depends how fast it moves. Yeah, it might be 5%. I don't know. It depends. Very quick. All right. Let's look at Tesla. Tesla loves filling gaps instantly. Let's look at this guy. Yeah, it probably fill that gap. Now we can see Tesla come up and touch this high of 628 today. It might do it open. Go ahead and mark that. I'll be watching it at 626. MicroStrategies bought some Bitcoin. Let's take a look at that. On Bitcoin, anything that you hear that they're trying to sell or it's puking or don't buy it, if the media's saying not to buy it, the big guys are probably loading up on it. And if they're telling you to buy it, they're selling out. Those are dirty. And it's accumulation. If they're telling you to get out of it, don't buy it, it's fixing to die. They're accumulating. If they tell you to go out and buy and take a new mortgage out on your house, they're selling. Tesla. All right. There's a mystery. Nothing inside. 32 a week. Hammer on a 4 hour. Strong. You can see 689. Big gap down. All right. We're going to mark 605. And I'm going to mark 590, 589 here. I want to know when it breaks that low. If it breaks that low, it really cute. If it shorts it open, it's good for $5. Minute 5 seconds. 9 seconds. All right. A few on there. Chopping sideways, hammering, pull back.
What you were just saying is, Jerry, is absolutely correct. It's the game opposites. Whatever they say, you do the opposite.
Exactly. They're dirty, man. They're dirty. That's why we got to be. We got to do what the other 90% of retail's not doing. Dang, AI optional. 30 seconds, boys, girls. That's on Rob's list. Riot. Gap down. Eight seconds. Go ahead and get them ready. All right. AMC gapped up. Moment high. SC gap down, trying to fill the gap instantly. Zoom. We need to keep eye on Zoom. It might gap fill instantly. Or it might puke. Edge. Test, of course, fill the gap instantly, coming down. If it did gap up, kind of gap fill. Novak's inside. Amazon, Shopify inside. Roku's trying to come up, fill the gap. Roku's been strong. Close this down. There goes Tesla. Holy shit, Shopify. Shop broke highs. I ain't gonna be looking to get in the shop. Shop comes back above 1492, be long. Zoom's puking, Sed's puking. Shop inside down. Roku filled that gap instantly, came back down. Nvidia coming down. Tesla's we're heading. Amazon just sitting there doing nothing. SE's coming down. Here we go. Side down, QQ down. VIX just sitting there. Shop's long. Holy shit, up 5% instantly. It's coming down. AMC Doji Myrna shooter down. Shopify come back up. Up 2%. MSTR. There's a red inside. Novak's. All we do is sit here and wait. MSTR, we're going to be looking for a gap fill on this thing. Keep an eye on that. 10% AVXL. Nvidia puking. Roku's sitting there. Everything just dozing. AVXL. Raven. No shot. Come on, shot. Go, girl, go. Go, go, go. Up 4% shot. Let's go, girl. Pop. Amazon Doji. Nvidia coming down. Amazon coming down. Let them open up, guys. Myrna's coming up. MSTR is trying to gap fill. I think that gap 615, 620. You keep eye on Novax too. It's gonna be, it could go long here. AMC ripping. Myrna's long, target 205. AMC ripping. SC puking. Novak's long right now. Novak's got a long ways to come back up there. The video puking. Ugh. Not anything, don't. Just wait. Be nice seeing the video bounce off 720 here. Inside. Ooh, she threw down the video. Gone. A lot of stuff puking. Just need to wait on it. Because the video is short right now. The video is short. The video is short, target 720. Oh, 5% video. Aha! Thank you very much, NVIDIA. Thank you very much. Yeah. I'll take it. The video coming on down. Let's see if it holds 720. Take 720, go 700 real quick here. Amazon view. We're scalping. These things can find a base and come right back up. Amazon coming down with it. Always got a higher time frame. See what it can do. It's 2.2 right now. It can go 32.95. Amazon short. Amazon is short. Amazon up 3% instantly. This thing can go to, if it wants to, you can see 33.62. About $100 away. They can base right here though and come back up. Tesla's down.
It's Amazon's Prime Day too.
Mm-hmm. Tesla's short here. These things can find base and pull right back up. So we're talking about Tesla's short right here, target 613 right now. Murder ripping. A lot of stuff's dying. That's what you want to say. All I gotta do is wait for a top and then catch them. They start to come back through range. Myrna's still on. It broke through pivot on a 15. This thing can pivot machine gun come all the way up to 227 if it wants to. 939. Myrna. What do you do? Thank you very much, Myrna. I'll take it. Novak's ripping. Novak's still on. Myrna. Love it. Thank you very much. Come again. Myrna, thank you very much. Come again. Myrna, Novak's long here, boys and girls. She gone. She gone. Shop double top, coming back down. Not short. I got stopped out first. Tesla's short here, guys. Tesla short. What's the target? What's that? What you doing? Everything's dying, and VIX is just sitting there. QQQ's dying, and SPY's just sitting there inside. The video's still coming down. All you gotta do is wait on these things to base out. Cat long 30 from green, long cat 0 stop loss. Nice job. Cat's trying to come back down there. Would be a nice pullback to the downside though. This should come down, the video coming down. Myrna's got a slight pullback on it. A lot of this stuff's pulling back to the upside right now. Microsoft trying to hammer out. Roku's big doji. Etsy pulling back. Shop trying to come back up. Amazon trying to come back up. Monday's first 30 minutes are they're so wild. Let's see what you wanna do. Let's see what you want. Drop down the doge, you come back good. Percent. 1 minute, there's a flip. 4 2 once again here. Put that inside. We're about to be long again here in a second. MRNA. Get it ready. Murner breaks 207.50, be long again. It's just a retest on the 5 minute for the next leg up. MRNA will be long over 207. A lot of this stuff goes 212 down, be same thing. Hopefully they'll start pulling back up. DE, just like a cat. Ooh, Tesla short right now. Tesla short right this second. Tesla short. Target 611 and then 600 right now. I'll be scalping. Come on, another dollar. Shot might go short here. Piton short. Piton short here, target 102 right now. Piton is short. Dash. Dash trying to hammer right now. Oh, bouncing off that off the 60. So Dash could be long here in a second. We could see 174 today. On Dash. Dash might be going long here. You can see $3 really quick. $2. Very, very, very rapidly. Keep an eye on it. 2-2 hammer trying to come back up. We need at least one pull back to the upside. So they're on a big screen. BA, get ready. All right. Oh, yeah.
Jerry, check out Fang, F-A-N-G. That one's going.
Okay. BA looks good too. BA needs to break 230. I'd give it 240. Bang. Let's take a look. F-A-N-G. Oh shit, Fang's long, yeah, right now. Yep, Fang's long, target's gonna be 9106. Yes, sir. Fang's beautiful. Yeah, Fang looks really good. It ain't looking good. Now stuff's starting to pull back. All we gotta do is wait on a reversal back to the upside. That's all we do. When this stuff market pukes like this, all we do is sit there and wait. All we do is sit and wait. Bang is long. Yes, sir. All we gotta do is sit here and wait on this stuff. Amazon flat top in here. It might be long here in a second. It's making lower highs. It breaks 34.66. Amazon's long. And we're talking about a $30 move there. Murner breaks the high, it's gonna be long. Nvidia is short right now. Nvidia is short right this second. Roku's coming up with a hammer. They're all starting to reverse back up. I love it. At a Tesla, finally hit my target. Nvidia short. Roku's trying to come back up. Roku's in a choppy mesh right here. No clear direction. It's basically a big doji. Shop's trying to come back up and beat somebody. Myrna's fixing to go Momo hammer up. So get the eyes on that. Myrna breaks 207.50 to be long. SWB eyes coming up with one thing. Ooh, 52. Extended. Yes. Myrna's fixing to go long here. Thank you very much. Come again. Roku, guys, is trying to, but it's so choppy. Just, you can't really do anything with it right now. Shopify coming back up. Roku's long here, target 373 right this second. Roku's long. Novax is long. Myrna's fixing to go long. We're 2-2 off the base. They're found the bottom. Docu's coming up right now. Zoom fixing the gap fill. Yes, sir. Now, if you guys want to start locking in some stuff, now we're getting to a good place. Roku's long right now. It's a surefire play. It's a surefire win. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Myrna's long right this second. Myrna is long right this second. Shopify is long. Target 1485 and then 1495 right now. These are 95% success plays right here I'm talking about right now. Roku's long in 373, coming up to target. Docu breaks open, it'll gap fill. All right. So Dark Q breaks 271. Target's gonna be 275. Same thing with Zoom. These are very high probability plays here. Myrna's long, Novax has moved up. These are high probability plays. Out of Novax, 20%. Of 5% Myrna. Roku hit my target. Out of Roku. Docu's fixing to come up right this second for long. Zoom fixing to do the same thing. These are high percentage plays here. These are high, these are guaranteed wins. I can guarantee it. Zoom was long down here. Target's going to be 369.46. I haven't called it yet, but when it breaks 369.50, it's long. Roku's, you got to wait on pullback again in Roku, but it hit target. Docu's long right now. Zoom is fixing to be long for gap fill. As soon as it breaks the high, I love gap down days. All you got to do is wait for the base and then take it back up. First target's open, seconds to gap fill. We're still pushing here. Got a limit sale on that, ready to go. Tesla's trying to 2-2 back up. Amazon coming up inside hammer. Shopify, let's go. We're going to pull back, hit resistance on a 5-minute chart, coming right back up. You can add to Myrna at when it breaks 208.10. Remember, take your money quickly on these things. Shopify coming up. Shopify owes me some money. Myrna's still working. Novak's kicking ass. When it gets 10 o'clock, I'll start looking at these positions longer. Novak, if you're still in it, is 180. Roku came up $1 past our target. Docu's long right this second for gap fill. High probability. Myrna, high probability. Amazon's a high probability trade right this second. It's long. If it breaks through pivot low here, we'll see 35.02. Roku coming back on a pullback. Docu's doing exactly what I said it was going to do. Roku did exactly what I said it was going to do. Myrna did exactly what I said it was going to do. Novak did it. These are high probability trades.
NVIDIA was beautiful. I waited, like you said, down to 720 on the reversal. Oh my God, Jerry. Unbelievable.
These things, when I say high probability, guys,
yeah,
they're money.
I did it right off the bounce, like you said, NVIDIA 720, and I'm still riding it up at 725 right now. I had 300 shares. Unbelievable.
Nice. Great job, man.
Yeah, I'm out of it now. I'm too nervous, but yeah, that was unbelievable.
Yeah.
Thank
Roku,
you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, Roku did exactly what I said. Now, the ones this morning, they're kind of risky, but the ones, when I say they're 95%, they're 95%. And then also, you know, these bounces, man, they're deadly. All you got to do is look at the video and say, hey, this thing's been kicking ass. You know what I'm saying? It needs a pullback. Got its pullback, its bounce off support. Novak's kicked ass. All you got to do is wait till it breaks the high. Pulling back right now, it came right to pivot. Myrna, same thing. I gave you entry. All right. As soon as it broke high, you take it. So we played this one twice, here to here. Docu said the same thing. Once it broke high, it's in a gap fill. Zoom, same thing. Zoom's not broke yet. As soon as it does, it's long. All right. Roku's pulling back right now for the next leg up. All right. Roku looks ugly here. We had a pullback on this Momo hammer. Target was the high. 373. We did that at $2. Novak still kicking ass. You should be adding to Myrna right this second. You should add to Myrna right now. Shopify coming all the way back up. Look at Novak's hip pivot. It breaks through there. Next target's going to be pivot high on 15, 181. These are high probability setups. And they're big plays. I wouldn't even have them on damn chart. They won't be. Zoom fixing to be long. Docu's almost gap fill. These are one and done. That's how you get done before 10 o'clock. Novak still ripping, Myrna still ripping. Tesla still watching it for 2-2 back up. Shopify almost to the highs here, guys. Shopify almost to the highs. So I got back in shop. I'm literally up 45% on shop. Took it as soon as it broke the pivot low on this 2-2. Target was 1485. Now 1495. 1495. I'm going to be looking to get out or add. 1 minute till 10. Let's see where you go, Shopify.
Yo, Jerry, Roku's heading up 375 right now.
Yep, Roku's long again or add to it. Yeah, yes, sir. Watch me. We on it. We on it like Donkey Kong. 10 o'clock flip, boys. Be very careful now. At 10 o'clock flip, man, they turn a switch on. Let's see what you got. Let's see if Shopify holds support here. I'm still watching Tesla for that reversal back up. All we're doing is waiting on these big ass candles to occupy gap fill. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it would. Doc, you never triggered, so it's good. Still waiting on Tesla here. We're getting a pullback here. Right now, we don't know if it's a pullback to the upside or the downside. Hopefully, it's to the upside because we got 2 wicks on the base down here. 616.75 be entry. I've loved gap down days. I love when they few. I love it. I fucking love it. Or my language. All you gotta do is wait on the base. And then your first target's open, your second target's gap fill. High probability trades. Extremely high probability. Loss. Yeah. Bang. Targets at top of each candle on 60. 88.82, 91.09. It needs to clear 88.46. If it does that, it'll be an add. If it don't, look here. If thing breaks below 87.70, and cut it. If you go to Discord, right below the Zoom live channel, there's Zoom recordings. If you're new, I suggest you look over those and kind of get the feel of how things work around here. Shopify, I love you. Tesla's long right now. High probability. Donkey's long now, add to it. Donkey's long, add to it. Shopify hit that $1,500. Please break it. That's one hell of a psych number. $1,500 to take it through this pivot. Oh my goodness. Please do it. Tesla's got a big red candle come up, boys. Big old red candle. Come on, break $1,500 Shopify. Let's go. Novak's fixing to be long. Donkey long, add to it. Zoom's long right now. It finally broke. Target is gap fill. Roku breaks 375.75 be long. Shopify, thank you so much. There's $3. Holy shit. For my language. Break, baby, break. Come on. Go. Push out. Push, girl. Push. You don't even know how much I'm up on shop. My goodness. My toes are curled. I'm so high. Like, you're like, I don't know. This is up a lot, boys and girls. Holy shit. Come on. Come on, let's go. Whew, man, I think that's the biggest trade I've ever made in my life, just about. Whew. $37, guys. $37. That's not the biggest, but that's the fastest I've ever made $37 worth of money. It broke that side number and she's just done. Novak still trucking here. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. I've had some good days, but this is the biggest move. Mm. You know how you like your leg muscles get tight when you're trying to look at something like that? It's fine. Thanks, Mike. Oh yeah, sure will. Shop's long again right now. Right this second. Shop is long. It's going to the moon. This thing could go $100 today. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Gosh, I can't believe it. It's incredible. You said when it broke $1,500, it ran up. It ran up $5 in 10 seconds. We're coming all the way back down. Incredible. All right, I'm all out of shot. I didn't take it long. I pulled a wick as soon as I want to send it.
Jerry, keep an eye on Cat. That one's really going.
Cat breaks 214. 86 is long. Making higher lows.
Cat and
My goodness.
FedEx, they've both been good since the start.
Microsoft's fixing to break highs. Roku's still long here. APPN trying to hammer up. Microsoft's fixing to break. FedEx looks good. It's showing a little bit of weakness here. It's hitting the base of this thing on the 60. This bit breaks through there to go to the pivot high on the 60. There's a pullback right here on the 4 hour. Inside week starting out. Trying to 2-2 on the day. If you look right here on the 60, you gotta be real careful. Extremely, extremely careful. Thank you, Lord. I got set that a Shopify first thing tomorrow. Oh yeah, FedEx is long right this second. Shopify is trying to go again. Incredible. Gosh, they cost money, man. But I'm telling you, Roku's still long here, guys. Add to it if you're in it. Roku's long right now in their mobile hammer. Coming back through range. Yeah. You see on the 4 hour pushed up, pulls back, gone. Rip. Target's going to be pivot high on the daily. 378, breaking it right now. Next target's going to be 397. 397 and 428. Roku's a swing. Shopify's not going to stop, man. This thing could go $100 today. Telling you, this thing could skyrocket. Look on the 4 hour, it looks extended on the week. Look at that. It took all those pivots out. On the 4 hour, you get your pullbacks right here. Pulls back on that 3, it dips down, comes right back up. Try it out right there. Crazy, crazy, crazy. APPN trying to go longer up to second. APPM breaks 132.76, it'd be long. It's long right this second to 132.76, but it could pull back, so it's safer. If you look on the 15 and the 30, you see it's consolidating. It's just a 2. All this stuff is inside. When it breaks that, it'll be a 2-on-2 continuation. So your safer entry is break the pivot high.
Roku's
trade
running in
set?
a broadening formation off that 4-hour and also the 60, sort of stalling out.
Roku is?
Yep.
Gotcha. Roku. Gosh, Shopify. I can't get over that, man. I just can't. You know, it gets up so high and you're trying to manage it. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to give any back. Let me know, Ricken. Yeah, Roku camera off that thing. Need to break through it. Sometimes
Really,
they hang.
You would have been an unbelievable gunslinger in the wild, wild west.
Maybe. That's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. So right now, Shopify's pulling back right here on the 5-minute. If it breaks 1504.78, she's gone. Let's pull this up right quick. This right here is that one hell of a pattern. Gap down days when they puke in the morning. I'm telling you, I was talking about that yesterday to somebody about gap down days. Man, all you gotta do. I love when the markets puke first thing in the morning. I love it. I love it. This thing puke. All right, look, it broke high, so I take it. I'll take it instantly. All right, came back down before I could get out. But anyway, it puked. All you gotta do is wait on this 2-2 with a hammer. See how it extended through there? All right, once you get a confirmation, here's a pullback. It goes up past it. All right, so your entry's right here. Target's gonna be pivot high. And then it broke the psych number. Hang on, and then it limited out and stopped me out right in here. Here on this candle. Somewhere in there. So from here to here. So much I gained that up. And I set through this. Go back here. And then we'll add to it. That's a high probability trade right there. And when it pulls back this time, it bounces right off support, holds it.
The key to this game is patience. You preach it, Jerry. It's patience, man, because I just waited on Roku to tap out at 377 and shorted it 250 shares. I'm short Roku right now. It was easy money, just being patient. It's crazy like how easy this game is if you're just patient.
That's it. That's it. Yeah. You wait on the base, comes back up. The market's puking, simultaneous break. So now your target's the bottom of the big ass green candle. You know, or I'd say 50% of it.
Yeah.
Tesla's short at this second. Docu short. I mean, not Docu. Well, Docu short. It's crazy. Yeah. All you gotta do is sit there and wait. Look at Shopify breaking down right now. It's just, yeah, it's incredible. If you wait, man.
FedEx breaking out pretty big. Broke pivot right now.
Oh yeah, FedEx is breaking out. Target's gonna be 300. This could turn into a really nice swing. There's a lot of stops to take out. Amazon coming on down. FedEx does look really good here. Man, what's up with time? We don't have much volume or what? Oh yeah, I should have looked at that. Shit. It's sitting there.
Jerry, keep an eye on NTAP, NTAP.
NTAP. Okay. FedEx is ripping. You're fine on that one.
I had that on watch.
Nice, man. Yeah, your target's gonna be pivot high. or you can target the top of each of these red candles.
I'm also
Yes,
watching
sir.
Google right now as well, Jerry, if you want to look at that. I know you like the big plays.
Yes, sir. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So Google got Shopify. So as soon as it bounced, this is beautiful. Yeah. Bounce off pivot low here. Tested 4 times. Here's your pullback. I mean, it's beautiful. Target's gonna be 25, 27. Tesla's supposed to go short again here. Beautiful. Google's beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. I love it coming back through range like that. It's just an easy play. Test right here, you got to pull back, a retest on a 5 minute to go short. If you want to wait till it breaks 611, it'll be short. Targets or magnitude for the day is 592. This right here is pretty and clean on Tesla right now. Roku, if it breaks back above where it's at right now, the high, be careful about it coming back up. It's really strong. It's just going to be a major pullback to the upside. So be sure to start covering right now if you're in Roku to the downside. All right. Tesla. Comes back down. It retests. All right. Support. There comes resistance. Now it's coming back down. Wick inside as soon as it crosses the low. As soon as it crosses here, short. 212 continuation. All right. But look, it breaks down through pivot low. It comes back up, retest. All right. They try to take a hair, they couldn't. Right now, it can't. Right now, if it breaks below, it'll be short. But we can see some chopped sideways. Any confirmation. This will be a pullback to the downside. That's how you want to clear this base. All right. We always want one pullback confirmation. And really, it's going to be technical. It's a pullback right here.
I tell you, that Fang is ripping, Jerry.
Is it?
And
Hey, mine's not moving for some reason.
and Gary, your oxy's going.
Oh, thanks for pointing that out, buddy. I didn't even see it.
Dang. Or watched everything.
I got a lot of monitors. VIX is puking, Jerry.
Ooh, not. Oh, sure. Oh, it's just a gap fill. Oh, damn. I missed SPY gap fill. Yeah, I was going to be watching that. I missed it. SPY's long for gap fill. Right now, as soon as it crosses above 418.90, it's long for gap fill. SPY right now. As long as VIX comes coming down. Too long. 418.90. I missed that. There's an easy play there. Yeah, I got options on things. There's just not much volume there. Thing is ripping now. There's volume. There's enough volume to get in now.
Tesla's puking, Jerry.
Yep,
Nvidia's
Tesla's
down to the
short.
low.
Amazon's going to be short.
Everything, they're moving in the oils and they're moving in the Dow. If you want to go long Dow, DIA.
Gotcha. Roku, the guys in Roku is add to it right now to the downside. Amazon short, target the bottom of the wick down there. Amazon is short. We're going to target pivot low on a 5 minute. 34.30. Magnitude on the day. 33.60. Nvidia is short right here as well. Tesla short right here, guys. Amazon's at Target. Amazon's at Target. Tesla's still short and the video short. Roku, I hope you added to it, my guy.
Yeah, Jerry, I added another 100 shares to Roku short, but yeah, I'm still in it from 377.
Okay. And then you want to be careful right here on this 15, but let's see here. Stop. I set my stop right at 371.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got a tight stop on it because, well, right now I have 350 shares from 370. Well, now my average is 376 because I just went in 100 shares.
Gotcha. So
Yeah.
it'd be nice if you see it pull down here, retest pivot, and then your target's gonna be 363.
Gee whiz, this is crazy.
Tesla, we're making some money. Amazon making some money. I'm at Amazon right now. Probably pull 26%. Tesla's still rocking and rolling here. Up 16.82%. Tesla 17. Nvidia up 8%. Roku's dying, man. Roku's dying. It broke through there with a lot of force. You can see pivot low on the 5-minute on Roku. Love it. I'm gonna go ahead and set a limit sale on all these things I'm in right now. I'm not gonna be greedy. There's some volatility going on. Just as fast as it turned around on us this morning, it turned back around and go back up on us. So. Try to lock in profits as you go. Roku's still dying. And push, Tesla. Nvidia. NVDA. APPN trying to break 133.14. Nvidia still short, target 700. Let me say 703. Nvidia short, target 703. Nice play, Nvidia. Really nice.
Jerry, EOG looks great. EOG.
EOG. Oh, nice. Yeah, Doji inside. Coming up. Oh, I love that 2-2 bounce off of a pivot. Man, this can come up to $88. It could do it today if it wants to. This might be a nice swing. A little bit of weakness here at the top. Needs to break 83.35. AMC's down. Nobody's trying to come back up on a hammer. As I'm saying, you got to start covering right now, guys. VIX is starting to pull back just a hair.
Yeah, I just covered all my Roku because it started to bounce on me, and so I just got out of that. But
Oh, man.
yeah, it was crazy. That was a great trade.
Yes, it was. It was a good one. Good job, man. Good job. You need to get in options. Dude. Now you can make 100 times the money. The video's almost a target here. Imagine pulling $35, man, on options. Oh, my gosh, dude. You can own 100
Yeah.
shares for about 3,000.
Yeah, I need to get into options. they just, oh my God, they just scare me because I've never traded them before. I just don't want to go in blindly. But yeah, options would be the way to go for sure. I think just
Yeah,
reading
you
up
wanna-
on it.
Yeah, you definitely got to practice. You got to paper trade options. A lot of people get in options and they don't know beta, gamma, delta, or any of that stuff. Thank you so much. And they get killed. That's how you blow an account. You can make a lot of money if you know what you're doing. If you don't, stay away. Stay away from them. Commons are the safest bet. Yeah, capital. Yeah, that's the way to go. Because there's no IV, there's no gamma spikes. You still got to worry about spreads. But other than that, pretty safe. EOG. What a day, man. What a day. Incredible. EOG's trying to break right here. If it breaks here, it can see $84. Amazon. I'll just spend all day scalping Amazon. Roku trying to come back up with a hammer. So really, this could just be pullbacks to the upside here. We just don't know yet. SPY's gonna gap fill, guys. You want a good high probability play, there you go. Cheap. All right, look at Amazon here, guys. What do we see? We see money. We see a lot of money right here. SPY's long right this second, guys. All right, let's talk about this. Amazon's long right this second. So let me get in right quick and we'll talk about this. All right. Double bottom. Each time I hit the bottom, it wicked up. Here's your 2-2 hammer. Stop, 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 stop. All right. We should easily get up to 34.70. All right. Here is your pullback. Boom. All right. Here's your entry at the top of that candle. Pulls back to the upside. Cross there. Next stop. Next target. Next target. Next target. VIX trying to come down and gap fill, which I'll send all this stuff back up. APPN is going to be long over 133.45. This right here is a big move. So let's see, 45.70. That's $25. $25 move pivot machine gun. You want to know what a pivot machine gun? Here it is. All right, double bottom, 2-2 hammer back up. It's been a strong uptrend. All right, if you look on the weekly, inside, up. Target on this week is 35.54. You want to swing? There you go. All right, that's $100 move and some change.
Jerry, CPRT. So far it looks good. Okay, Q2 up, breaking through pivot. Come back down and test it just a hair. Breaking through it now on high volume. The daily pivot, the 4 hour. It needs a small pullback to get in. It looks really good though. Looks really good. You gotta be careful. There's not much volume on this one. I think I've traded it before. APPN's long right this second. Looks really good. APPN is long right now. Right this second. Target's going to be pivot high on the daily. one hell of a pivot machine gun. Look, this thing's coming back up on the month. Look at it. 2 down, 2 up. Small hammer. You talking about a swing back to 260? My goodness. First target 138.90 and then 142.90. Support there. APPN needs a hold 132.82. There she goes. She gone. APPN. There's one. All right, we're looking at Myrna trying to TTO on the 15er. Let's see what she does. Look right here. Push up on a 5-minute retest. Retest. Trying to go back up. Comes back up. First target's going to be 208.32. 209.75. All right. If you look right here on the 60, it's just a 2-1. Retesting right here on the weekly. Keep it high. Making higher lows, higher highs on the 4-hour and on the day. That's just a beautiful pattern right there. Myrna could be one hell of a swing. There goes Roku, TTO'er. Come on, Amazon. Thank you very much. APPN still looking good. Look at Roku. Roku's long right this second, guys. Target 37.72. Push up, retest. Yeah, wicks down here. So these Browning formations start over. Price expansion starts over on these pivots here. And we talked about this a lot on Friday. So right here, price expanded. Price expanded up to here. The top one's not as important as the bottom. Yeah. Pushed up, wicks down. That's why it's important not to be so scared when it pushes down through there like that. Wicks down, pulls right back up. First target, second target. Push up and retest. Comes down, 2-2s back up. We take it long. Okay, target. Turns around here. You short it. Bounces off support. Boom. Now look, this move here. Subtract this from pivot. All right. If that's $7, the next move's $7. So measure move. Easy play. APPN ripping to the moon. This is a high probability setup. 2-2 back up through range. It's high probability. Especially big red candles. It don't get any better than that. APPN, if you took it with me, you should be up. Look at that. It's up $3 since I called entry on it. $3. All right, go ahead and put a lemon in, get out of it. See what she do. Microsoft's fixing to be long. GTO 15er trying to come back up. Easy peasy. There, breaks down the morning, bounces 2-2 up. There's your first pullback in along here. Target's going to be here. Came up, retested. This could just be a retest. It's thinking puke. That's why you wait till it breaks the high. Needs to break 261.42. You always want confirmation at APPN. Still watching Tesla. If you're into something and it starts going against you, cut it. We can always get back in it. Don't sit there hoping it's going to go in your direction. Cut it small. You can hop right back in it. I mean, if you're down 50% on your contract, it's gonna make 100, it's gonna take 100% to get back to where you were. Remember that. APPM 136. And I'm not gonna be greedy either. So once I'm up 20, 30, 40%, I'm cutting it. There's already been some volatility today. I'm not gonna chance it. Pretty clean price action. I love these 2-2s backed up with hammers. Look at Shopify. It's even trying to 2-2 back up. This is clean. Shopify is damn beautiful. Shopify's long target 1504.78. Hopefully we can break that. All right, Shopify's long right now. So I can pull a few $100 out of it in 5 seconds. Gotta go solid green here. I'll show you how it's doing. All right, Shopify's long right now. Back over 1500. Let's see what she does. Microsoft's long right this second. Zoom long 2-2, target red candle 15er. I got a limit set on shop. Let's see if it'll hit right here. Let me pull it up. Easy. This is a fucking beautiful pattern. Beautiful. Push up, pivot. 2-2 hammer, back up. First target pivot high, breaks through there, pulls back, retest. Push up, retest again. All right, so each time it retest, target's up there. I'm out of the limit. I'm out of Shopify instantly. Dude, where else can you make $300 in 30 seconds? Nowhere. No fucking where. And there, target 1504. I follow it every time. This is easy. Wait on the next pullback, get back in it. Easy, breezy, breezy. Look at that. Pullback, 2-2 up, retest. All right, pulls down, 2-2 back off support, boom. Easy money play. Amazon up 30%. Thank you very much, Amazon. See, Shopify's long. If I can pull $300, $400, I'm gonna take it. Will she keep going? Yeah, hell yeah, she can keep going. I'm just waiting on the next pullback and hop right back in it. Amazon got me a limit sale on here. Even though target's top of that red candle, not gonna be ready. Hit machine gun. Same pattern here. Same pattern on Amazon. We just looked at it on Shopify. We're just early. All right. And I've been in this for 5 or 10 minutes. Tesla's trying to do the same thing. Let's look at it. This pattern is money. Breaks down to open. We'll take it long. Short it. Come back up. Bounce. Double bottom. 2-2 with a hammer. Target, 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 target. All right. Hit it point of control right now. There's a little bit of resistance there. All right. Resistance. Easy. Damn, it's like we're on a buy. We're gonna pull back right now on the shop. APPM, if you took APPM with me, I'm out of it. It's up $4 since I called it. Ain't nobody do that. It all revolves around the higher time frame. All right. It's on my charts. Why? Because of the pattern. Look at it. Clean price action. Pulls back. Right? As you pull back on a daily hammer. A hammer's powerful. Why? It's a pullback and a push in one candle. Pull back and a push in one single candle. Damn money. It's mint. Shoot the same way. Especially when the hammer bounces off pivot low. I mean, it's just like double confirmation. That's why them 2-2 hammers are so incredible. We're gonna pull back. If it breaks above 1507.92, I'm gonna hit shop again. All right, why? I'll show you why. Let me show you before it happens. Come on. Here's support. See them wicks right there? It's coming back right now on it. Okay, look, it breaks down, it pushes back, it's pulling back right this second on that line. Now it's gonna rip. All right, there's your pullback and retest right here on that support. It don't have to be drawn. I know where it's at. Tesla coming back through range. As soon as this thing hits, I'm long. Let's go check out Tesla for those that like Tesla. Tesla doing the same thing. Let's pull up on the 5-minute chart. It don't get no easier. It don't get no easier. So now Tesla looks a bit different. See this wick in here, doji. Doji is a pullback, but then it pulled back right on point of control. Sign of weakness. We need a short, solid green bar. At Amazon, I'll take my 42% any day of the week. Not gonna be a greedy bastard. Shopify can go long 1508. Getting it ready. I'm watching it. Tesla's long. First target's gonna be 615. Actually, target's gonna be pivot high. Easy money. Tesla's long. Tesla's long right now. Easy money. Amazon gonna come up just like I'm long Shopify. I got another limit sale and instantly. If I can pull another $300 or $400 in a few seconds, I'm gonna do it. To see what she does. And think about shop, it could be sitting there. It could actually go down just a hair and you sell out. I don't know why it does it. I guess in gamma spikes. All right, we're watching Tesla. Look at Amazon on a 15.
Nvidia's 2-2 off the 15.
Ooh, yep, same thing. Yeah, pivot machine guy. Look at Amazon. Amazon's target still. Let's look at the 15-minute chart here. Shopify. We're so close to kicking me. All right, look at Shopify on the 15 here. Oh shit, I'm out of Shopify. Damn, $2 in a second. Holy crap, dude. I tell you, man, this is a money tree. Look at Shop. That's why I love it. They're expensive, man, but damn. I went to 400 on that one. Look at that. I mean, that thing popped up $2 in a second. All right, Tesla's still going here, guys. Look at Amazon. I'm gonna show you on the 15. This is just getting too easy. It's just getting too easy. APPN's up to 140. Gosh. Amazon, look right here on Amazon. The target's the top of this red candle on the 15, 34, 72, 66. See that red candle, big red candle? That's why I love them. I love it when it pukes. APPN, boy. When you know, you know. That's up $7. And that's a cheap one. Zone's long 2-2 back out. Roku, Shopify. Ain't gonna stop. Oh, you can have $100 today. Tesla's still working. Nvidia. It's just like kids play. You know, pull back on Shop.
You mind taking a look at Roku again?
Yeah, Roku's looking good. 2-2 hammer targets. It's long right now. Target's 377. Yep, I'm watching everything, my friend. Roku's been long. Still good. Target 37, 377, 72. I'd be taking profits before it got there. Don't be greedy with it. You gotta take your money. Because what can happen, come up and double top and wick right back down. Be careful. Microsoft, if you took it long with me, you should be up quite a bit. Up 32% on it. Yeah. Nvidia. Inside WikiWiki. Shoot her down. Nvidia, it's got major support. I really, it's long. I would wait until Nvidia broke above 726.75 to touch it, to be honest with you. Right now it's on that 60 pivot. It's trying to come back up. It can retest and pull right back down. You gotta be real careful with it. So if you look at it, there's major resistance here. And there's this right here also lines up with a pivot on the 60. Right? It's actually closer than that. So it's just coming down. It retests here, push back, come back down. You can take that 2-2 with a target bend pivot Okay, but you better be taking your profits as it gets close to it. Just like Roku, you want to be taking profits as you get close to any kind of target. The ones I get in, they'll move. They'll move so damn much, you know. It don't have to get close to target. Will it hit the target I give it? Yep, it'll hit it. But the less time you're in something, the less risk. All right. Target's here. When it comes back up here, it could bounce and go back down. And it's starting to roll. It's starting to roll over. Rolling down. Zoom's long, almost a target. If you took it, it's kind of late to get in it right this second. So Tesla's still long here. Amazon's still long. I might get back in Amazon this pullback right here on the 15er. Let's look at Amazon. Shop is long again, inside up on that candle. Crazy. Shopify's long again. Microsoft ad. Amazon. It's just too easy. Here's your pullback right here on Amazon. I will be looking to get back in this thing as soon as it breaks. 34.62. Target's gonna be top of that red candle still on the 15. So right here. Roku's almost your target. You can either wait or you can take. I'd be joining the ass right now and selling shit out of it. But you got to manage your own stuff, though. That's what I would personally be doing. Join the ass, let it feel. Or you can blow right through there and keep going. They'll keep going. Doc keeps coming up. Target's not very far away. There's a lot of stuff that's still moving, but the target's not far enough away. I'll wait. See, like Docu is long right now. All right. Target's gonna be 273. It's only $1 away. What's the point of getting in? It could pull back right here. Zoom hit target. Zoom hit target. Well, it didn't hit there, but that's my target to be selling right here. All right, target's the top of this red candle here at 370. At 369.24. I want to be selling as it gets up to it. All right, because it might not get up there. It can make a lower high and then reverse. It could touch it and reverse completely. It could touch it, pull back, and shoot straight through it. If we get a pullback and it breaks through this high, we'll take it back for gap fill. It's that easy. Microsoft. MSFT. Yeah, so look here, Microsoft broke the high. See the pivot high there? She's long. Well, thank you very much. Easy peasy pleasy. Okay. Full profits from Roku. I'm not going to play with it. So you need to be sell. You should be. Well, I'm not telling anybody what to do. I'll personally sell into my strength. All right. I'm going to sell into it. It came up hit target. I'm selling before it gets to it. So the people don't understand what I'm saying. Here, let me draw it out for you. I'm going to timestamp this at 10:49. 49. Ask. All right, price comes up. Well, first, let's just start at open. It wakes up, all right, pulls back, goes inside down. We want that bounce. And again, it just broke that pivot there. It retests here and it comes back up. Pull back, add to it. Target's here. I like to sell as it gets to target. The target's here. I want to be selling 50 cents to 75 cents away from that. All right. You're selling strength by joining the ask. All right. Sometimes you'll catch a damage spike. I put it up to $125. Shopify. I am all out of Shopify again. Thank you very much. All right, let me draw this. Shopify. I mean, I can scalp Shopify and Amazon all day, every day, no problem. Amazon back long. I'm back in Amazon long again. Tesla's gonna be adding here in a second as soon as it breaks this candle's high. And see come down. SPY if you're in it. If you're in SPY, so most of the gap fill. All right. Here's why. Look at this. All right. Here's the pivot, or here's our target right here on this red box, or this yellow box, sorry. All right. You want to sell as it gets up to target here. So your target is the top of this candle wick. You want to sell as price gets into that. So you're going to sell it right in this area here as it comes up. All right, you're going to sell in the strength, because now if you sell in the strength, you're getting the top of the ask. If it goes against you, now you're chasing the bid. All right, now you just gave up the spread. Now if you got a 40-cent spread, you're automatically losing. You're automatically down $50. All right, so you sell into it, and here's why. This thing can do a few different things. All right, it can do a few things when it comes up to this point. It can blow straight through it. All right, it can keep going. I'm okay with that. It could hit it, pull back, and then blow through it, or it can hit it, pull back, and completely reverse, go back down to pivot low. All right, there's three different things that can happen. Right now, I'm looking at it. It made a lower high. This wick here is a penny smaller than this one. That's the first sign there's a problem. You better be pulling your stops up tight. And that's another thing. You better be aware of where these wicks open and close. That wick is just a penny shorter than that one. It's just something to be aware of. It don't mean it's going to reverse, but there's a sign of weakness there. Okay. I still there. I don't want to take a chance on a reversal. And like I said, there's always a possibility that it just keeps going. And if it does, what you do, say you sell into it, price comes up and it shoots straight through. Well, you wait on the first pullback. Hopefully it retests. Okay? A lot of times it will. It'll retest and push right straight through. Shopify, my God. Tesla's going to be adding to it right now. Amazon, I said another limit on Amazon. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say anymore. Shopify up $25 from $1,500 break. Amazon's out of Amazon again. Tesla add to it. Microsoft's still rocking and rolling. Dude, that's 13. I told you it's gonna move $100 a day. Told you it would. Scalping Shopify again. Unbelievable. SPY's almost a gap fill. QQQ coming up. VIX coming back down and fill that gap. All out of shop for another one. Up 33% Tesla. With an ad. Shopify just ain't gonna stop. Look at it. Shopify on the weekly broke pivot. It's gone. The longer consolidation, the bigger break. This thing's been consolidating right here on a monthly for months, almost a year. All right, remember, the longer consolidation, the bigger the break. The higher time frame the consolidation, the bigger the break. All right, this is a major move right here. 1243, about 1473, guys, $200. Here's your pullback right here. This thing, when it opened up this morning, went inside. Tesla almost to target. We're gonna target the red wick on the 15er. All right. With an nav, let's see if we can get in it.
Roku broke pivot as well, heading to 380.
Yep, Roku's long right this second. Shopify ain't gonna stop. Zoom
You
breaks
got,
high, the long gap fill.
You got NVIDIA that just broke the 60 pivot.
Yeah, watching it too. Yeah, Nvidia broke. Yeah, it actually pulled back on one candle, 2 up. Target's gonna be on the left. I'm still kind of scared to get Nvidia. AMC puking here. Fuck, Shopify's at 1530. I can't believe it. Shopify's incredible, dude. I've never seen it like it. Look at it. Gosh, it ain't stopping. I'm back in shop. There's a lot of volume swapping in here. Come on. Incredible, man. Incredible. Out again. Just 300 bucks, 300 bucks, 300 bucks. Solid green. The volume coming to this thing is incredible. Man, people are taking notice. Look at Amazon hit target there. I scalped it a few times on the way up. I'm not gonna play with it. Look, came right back up. Roku's long here, guys. Roku is long. Microsoft's still pumping. All right. Amazon. Target was the top here. It's right at it. Right at the bottom. All right. Again, hung in it for long haul. You want to be selling it right now. Now, if it breaks through there, look, if Amazon breaks through this right here, I'll wait on a pullback. I'll take it long, 3507. Amazon, shit. Shopify, wow. Up $37 since that $1,500 break. Zoom fixing to be long here. All right, push up, pulls back. It needs to break. Zoom breaks 370.30. It's long. First target's gonna be 371.71, 373.50, 374.68. Tesla, I got a limit sell on it ready to go. Rick's coming down for gap fill. Spies almost gap fill here, guys. That should be an easy money fly. Cheapy, cheap, cheap. I'm gonna be selling as it comes up to pivot here. All right, Shop's pulling back. I want to see Shop pull back drastically. I want to get back in it. Amazon hit target. Zoom's fixing to go long. Roku's pulling back. Anything that pulls back after a big push, all you gotta do is wait and take it back up. So Shop, if it broke out 1537 here in just a second, I'd take it along instantly because that's a pullback on 1 minute. Novax is pulling way back. Let me show you the video right quick. I'm not in it. I'm not going to take it until it breaks resistance. Let me show you. Right here, point of control, there's resistance right above it. It's important, guys, to watch. Right here. See all these candles lined up right here? Let me show you. That's resistance. All right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. If it breaks through there, I'll take it, even though that's breaking through pivot on 60. I still want to see it break through there. I want confirmation. Because it could push up, bounce, and then reverse. Right now it's chopping sideways. So you got a 2. And all this is inside. Actually, this actually comes down to that. It's a 2-1. So I could do a 2-1-2 reversal or 2-1-2 continuation. Right now it's chopping. We can't do anything with it. Roku ripping. She's a ripper, boys. You know, Tesla. Amazon pulling back or looking to add or enter. Shopify breaks 1537, be long. Roku breaks 380, add to it or long. Dash ripping to the moon right now. So anytime something's in an uptrend, it pulls back inside. It's long. Zoom's long right now for gut feel. It's how we do every day. Every day like clockwork. We play any market. Tesla add to it or long right now if you're not in it. And I'm fixing to be out of Tesla in any second. Shopify's long right now. Shopify's long right now. Shopify's long. Again, let's see if we pull another 300 bucks out of it. Hell, who knows? I might go higher this time. I don't know. Dash is long. All kinds of volume coming in. I don't know why. If you're not in it, just wait. It'll pull back on you just as fast. SC coming up. That's almost a target. I put a trail stop on shop this time. Up 22%. 23%. Damn. 28%. %, and out. That's crazy. Shopify's the craziest damn thing I ever saw in my life. At a Tesla, Shopify, I just can't get over that thing. All right, look at it. All right, Shopify. Here's what happened. Pushed up, pulls back here. Right, we wait on it. Take the entry when it breaks. Here. Simple as that. Coming up at stand, pushed back, pulls up, pushes back right there. It goes inside as soon as it breaks here. It's long. That's a 2, 1, 2, and 2 bars. Okay. So pushed up on this one. Big and green, pulls back, opens up inside. All right, so that was inside. As soon as it breaks here, it's a 2, 2, 1, 2, up. All right, just scalping and scalping and scalping. Don't take much. That was $7. That was $6 in, I don't know, 20 seconds. Amazon's long right now, or add to it. Microsoft's fixing to be add. APPN trying to come back up, and it just moved $9, so it can move it again. Tesla hit target. I'm all out of Tesla. Amazon's long. Dash to the moon. I don't know what's going on with Dash. Oh shit, Team just popped up. It was on my Bob list. Let's see what you're doing. Team long right now. Team long breaking out a consolidation of 3 days. TEAM is long. There's a push up retest on the weekly. Big ass measure move candles. 245 by 260. It's a $20 target here. So 285 target on TAM. Tesla ripping. Amazon ripping. SC ripping. Shopify is not going to stop. There's $50 from 1,500. They're just going to move $100 today. Microsoft added to it. Zoom's almost gap filled. I mean, hell, every damn morning I'm calling is moving. And they're not moving to 50 cents. They're moving 5, 10, 1,500 bucks. Dash is long. Zoom's hit targets. 2 targets. Next target's going to be 373, 374.81. Shopify is long again. There's another site number of 1550. APPN setting up right now to go again. Amazon's long again. Tesla's long. APPN breaks 140.80. It's long. All right. On these dips right here, let me show you this dip. It's a strong uptrend. Easy pattern. I mean, hell, easy pattern. Price pushes up. It's strong, right? Looks good on the higher time frames. Pulls back. Soon as it bottoms, all right, and starts to come back through range, you can take it long. Wait for that pullback, then she's yours. I mean, there's all there is to it. Shit, Shopify. Shopify is not going to stop. Etsy 2-2 back up, hit target. I mean, I just can't beat them all. Piton 2-2 back up, pull back. Piton's long right now. Piton's long right the second. Doc or Zoom's almost a target. Amazon, next target's going to be the top of the red candle on 15. Or you can see the top of the candle on the 60. Dash, all kinds of volume picked in there. I actually stuck it on my chart this morning. It's ripping and roaring. Tesla's got a long ways, guys. Tesla has got a long target here. Add a Shopify again, another $300. Zoom's almost a target. APPN is long right this second. It could go another 5 or 6, 7, $8. Microsoft is long or add to it. Roku's fixing to go 212 up. Etsy is long. Amazon's still working. Tesla's got a long ways to go based on that big red candle on the 60. Dash gone, pivot machine gun, target on Dash 175. People pay a lot of money to be in this kind of shit. Where's that? First target on Tesla was here. You see this big red candle on 15? Boom. Money. Money. Let's pull this up right quick on the 15. Price expanded on this pivot. Well, you can see it. I don't want to zoom that on. Look, it comes like this, expands here. There's another pivot, it's going to expand up here. So what it's doing is it came down, pulling back through. There's a retest going. Target's going to be the body, the high, pivot high. It's that simple. It's a big move right here. Will it hit it? Hell yeah. 624's target. Shopify got another pullback on it. Look for re-entry. Amazon straight up. Easy. Easy. Zoom hit next target. APPN's up $1 since the entry on a TTO 15er. It's just a 212 measurement continuation. Amazon, same thing, pulls up, short it, goes back up, pull back, target's here. It broke there. Next target's gonna be pivot high 3502. Shopify pulling back hard. Etsy was long. Tesla's just ripping and roaring here. Man. Easy peasy. Tesla can quickly get up that 15-minute candle. Why? Big red candles are like a gap. There's no resistance there. Dash almost a target pivot machine gun. Roku's gonna be long or add to it on the break of 388. Zoom still rocking. Shop pulling back. Be looking for another re-entry. Tesla just going. And look at it on the 30. 2.2 reversal. All right. Target's going to be, I like the body. I'm not really trying to be greedy. 624.60. I'm selling there at 624. I want to be selling as it gets close to it. Remember, if it breaks and keeps going, all you got to do is wait on a pullback to get in it. Zoom's still rocking. Rock and rolling. Here, let me show you targets on this. Give me a gap down day and a puke any day of the month. I know what to do with it. I know what to do with it. Gap down, puke, away on the base, take it up. Target was here. All right, so guess what? I'm taking my money here. All right, it comes down, pulls back. We're waiting on a pullback to get right back in it. Guess what? Never broke the high, never re-entered. Take it short. All right, rejection, pulls back, take it short to here. We target the base down here. So what? You target the base, yeah, We sail into it, so we're out there. All right. Comes back up. Here's your pull back the upside. We're going to target here, here, and here. All right. It gets up here, pulls back. So we're out in this area here. As they're coming into it, we're sailing into that strength. Pushes up, pulls back here. So now we're re-entering it. Target's going to be here, and then here, and then here. It's just easy. It's just so easy. If you're not greedy, you never lose. Look, you come up, you sell, right? You're gonna be selling as it gets close to this. All right, did it go up more? Yeah, it did. Guess what? Turn around and fail. We're on a reversal of the downside. You're gonna be targeting these candles here. You're gonna sell up in here. All right, you sold into that. All right, a lot of people thinking it's gonna go short. They're buying it. Well, guess what? I'm selling it. Price comes back up. Target's here. I'm selling into it. Guess what? Out again. Pulls back. As soon as it comes back through and breaks this high here, I'm looking for another entry. It pulls back. I'm in. Target's gonna be here and here.
Yeah, you know, Jerry, on that Microsoft, on the 60, even the 4-hour, it's really struggled getting through that broadening formation on the high. Just keeps running up to it many times and just stopping.
Microsoft, yeah.
Yeah, on that broadening.
On what time frame?
I got it on the 60 and also got on the 4-hour.
Yeah. You know, to be honest with you, I don't even pay much attention to the broadening formation. What I do is I understand that they exist, and I use them more for well, I know price expands on the pivots, and I also use them more for my stops. And I also know that there can, and I also use it to know that when price pushes up through a pivot high or pivot low, it can reject and pull back through.
But they usually, like I say, this has run into it 3 or 4 times, just can't get out of it.
Mm-hmm. On the 60?
On the 60, the 4-hour, depends on, you
Yeah.
know, I drew it back and every time it just hits it and stops, hits it,
Yeah.
stops.
Yeah, right now it's bouncing on the daily pivot. So what it could do is it could push through it just a hair and then pull back in reverse, go back to 243. So we just look at that level. So
Man,
it
you're
could
on
be
fire today,
expanded.
Jerry. You're amazing.
Dude, I make so much money scalping. I could scalp all day long and make a damn fortune. Seriously, I make so much money on Shopify today, man. And Amazon. I mean, you know what they're gonna do. I mean, I know exactly what they're gonna do. And they're, you know, it's not a gamble, it's not a risk. There are a set of rules, and they have to do certain things and look a certain way for you to take them. And as long as you're selling, you know, as it comes to your target, you're good. You know, look, if it blows through you see, if you sell it into strength, you join the ass, you sell it as it gets to your target. Look, if it blows through there, I don't care. All right. Because I'll just wait on a pullback. So, like, say if I sell it and it just keeps going like APPN did, you know, all you gotta do is wait on it, pulls back, and then hop right back in. Like Shop, I've scalped Shopify a bunch of different times a day. You know, it blows right through target. All I gotta do is wait on a pullback, and then re-enter. You know what I'm saying? Scalp it again. If you get greedy is when you get hurt. It's like first thing in the morning. You better be in and out. You know, you better be in and out quick because it can move so fast. You gotta be, you know, you gotta be happy taking smaller profits as opposed to letting the day and take a bit longer. But I made more money just, you know, just taking money.
Be ready at BA. It's ready to take out that flat top on
Mhm.
15.
Thanks, sir. VA. Now look, yeah, VA breaks that. Target's gonna be pivot low 245. You always look at the higher time frame, kind of see what's doing. You know, major downtrend here. This could just be a pullback to the downside on it. So I'm gonna be careful. It's chopping sideways on the monthly, inside week. Making higher lows, made a higher high, now it's starting to come back down. If it wants to come up, can pivot machine gun and see 258 pretty quickly. It needs to break 240. Let's get there. Target on it. It's inside up right now. Let's see what she wants to do. Volume's decreasing is the only problem. 1120. Let's see, yeah. All right, so let it cross there. Look at Dash. Dash rip. Dash pit machine gun. You can still see 174 possible. There's a 212 on the 15 or 2115. Well, that is a measured move. A lot of volume came in. So Dash could be long in just a second. Crosses 172.90. Now the chop will start.
Yeah, Dash did some deal with Albertsons to deliver groceries. That's why it's popping.
It looks good. Pivot machine gun. See, when you see a bunch of red stops stacked up and the candle's moving, it's very possible. It's very, very possible it can take on the stops out in one time, in one day. Sometimes you hear me saying, yeah, I could get there at the end of the day. It's possible. It's very possible. The tighter the stack. Oh yeah, Pecan's still long here, guys. You got it earlier, I told you to. Pecan's kind of choppy, but it's consistent. That's what I like about Pecan. It's choppy, but it usually moves pretty good either way.
I got beat up this morning trying to play some continuations, and then I ended up telling myself to play the reversals, and I got into Piton around 105.
Oh nice.
So yeah, the reversals, man, those work for me personally.
Yeah, Pecan, I love them. I love their reversals back free trend because you have clear price targets, and they're current. So the more current they are, the more weight they carry. Dash is longer, add to it.
And as you're going long too, then a lot of the selling pressure is already occurred, right? So there's less chance of you losing on that.
Yeah. Now Pecan is a good trade. It's consistent, but the thing about it is it's not something you want to be holding all day. Target on Pecan is going to be 107. I'd probably be trying to get rid of it here in just a few minutes if I was you. But you can do whatever you like today.
Yeah.
I would personally be trying to sell it. If you look at Pecan right now, it is starting to slow down a little bit. You can see it in these candles as it starts to flatline. So it's pulled back nicely, and now it's starting to curl. And you got a pivot low right here at the top.
And volume's decreasing too.
Yep. Yeah. So it's good, but you don't want to get it back. It's best to join the ask and let it kick up and kick out than to let this thing start reversing, and now you're giving up the spread. Still look good. Yeah, we call it about here. Thing I call it right in there. But yeah, you're in a good place for sure.
Can you take a look at NVIDIA? Is this a good pivot to go short?
Yeah, let's take a look at it. Yeah, I'd much rather take the video short, to be honest with you. Yeah. Let me zoom in here. Yeah, so remember on these pivots, it's you want to know how to draw the broad formations, but it's better if you know that price expands on the pivots, and that goes for where you're going to set your stops at. So if you look right here on the 60, I'll show you. Price expanded here on that pivot up. That's down. All right. So it did push up through there, but it could just be a test of it before it pulls back. Let me get rid of this thing. So it's, it's a major downtrend. So we know this could just be a pullback to the downside, and it's got major resistance on the 5 minute too. So rejection, you want to see, you would take it short when it crosses 712.91. Yep. When it breaks 712.91, the pivot low here, she's gone. Yeah. Now you could possibly, let me see if we can get you in earlier. Yeah, I wouldn't touch it until it crossed 712. Let's see. So the pivot low on the 5 minutes, 712.42. I can't see it exactly, but it's around 712. Now you can short it. Let me see. Let me draw that out here. It rejected on that pivot. It's pushing it up, pulls down. If you see a shooter going down, you can short it with a target being 712. All right, wait on the shooter though. Dash is long. It's ripping again, guys. Dash is longer. Add to it. It's going to see that target. Pivot high. Yeah. So you can take NVIDIA short if it throws a shooter, or you get a pullback to the downside. That target being 713, 712, something like that. Because right now it's just chopping. Tesla's going to be longer. Add to it in just a second. We're still targeting the top of that red candle on the 60 and the 15. Piton push down, pull back. Etsy's still ripping and roaring up through here. I'd love to see Etsy break out of that 4-hour consolidation. What do you do? All right, here's a chance to get in test if you're not in it yet, guys. I'll hop back in it too. As soon as it breaks 620, it'll be long. Again, we're in. We're still targeting 624.43. Hey, Dash. Hit target. I knew it would. I called it. Yeah, it's long there. I caught it long down here, right here. Target 174.48. Should be selling the shit out of it right now. Yeah, PMG. This is supposed to go long here. Now, when it comes up to pivot, you can do one of three things. Ripping. Tesla's long right now. Tesla is long. All right, let me show you what happens. There's three things that happens when it takes these pivots. Three different things. Breaks right through it. All right. It can touch the pivot, pull back, and then shoot through it. It's important to know what happens. It could touch it, pull back, and reverse completely. Going back down the pivot low would be your target. And then it can go back through. Now, again, I'm going to say this again. You want to sell as it comes to the pivot because there is a major resistance support. I'm going to sell as it gets close to it. All right. And if it shoots straight through it, don't care one bit. All I'm going to do is wait on a pullback and then re-enter. All right. Now, if it pulls through and then pushes back and retests on this pivot, man, that's a stronger buy. All right. They can't take it lower, so what do? They got to go up. Easy peasy, chicken breezy. See, right now it's coming back below that pivot. So let's see what happens if you held, knowing that price expands on these pivots. Let's see what will happen. It's just risky. It's best to sell. Lock your profits in. Get rid of that. There's price expanding. We know it expands. But also, we know it expands the downside too. So it can expand lower, pull back, and then shoot. All right. Price pushed up. It can pull back and then take another run at it. Okay. So this is another thing too. I add is that sometimes these pullbacks or the retests, if price push up there, the retest can do one of three things. Everything's in threes. It could be such a strong trend, it comes back, it doesn't even get close to the stop or to the pivot and then go. It could come up and touch it really nice and neat and then pull back or to the upside. Or it could be sloppy and it could just come up, pull back quite a bit, not quite a bit, a little bit, and then shoot back up. All right. So it could do this. It could shoot up through there, pull back, breaking below the pivot, and then come up. Three different things. You got to know each scenario. And that's the only thing that can happen. There's only three things that can happen. Shopify, we might be taking Shopify short. Boy, it'd be nice. So just like the big red candles, the big green candles are money too. And you know, it's steps up and elevated down. So short and stuff is a lot quicker going up. Goes down a lot quicker. All right, we got to pull back the downside right here on the 5 minute. Let's look at it. You can come on back down to 1482 and retest. All right, so price did reverse here. All right, how do we know that? Big, huge push up. Here's a pullback. Is it going to go up? No, pulls back to the downside. All right, so if it continues, pull back the downside, it'll be short when it crosses the low right here. Right there. Target's going to be here, here, and here. This thing's ripping. Now, if you're going to short this damn thing, boy, you better be quick on taking that money because it's strong. Tesla's still working out here. Dash is still working. Yeah. Everything about, except for that shop this morning, got stopped that up. Everything's working.
Jerry, Apple right now just took out the high.
Nice. Thank you, Jeff. Apple looking good. Target's going to be pivot high. I love that 2-2 handle on 60. Flat line on the month, kind of really tight. Validation inside week. Bouncing off pivot daily. Target's going to be the wick 132.30. This is compound inside bar on the 4 hour. It's a pretty high range, about $2. It looks like this. All right. This is chop here. So you have a 2 inside. So this is chopping right now. It's kind of ugly. Down, up, down and back up. Be long, but you got to be so careful. Be careful on this. Dash at 176. So Apple looks good, but it's chopping sideways right now. It needs a clear break. It's kind of wicked on the 5 minute here. It is gap filling. I'll just be really careful. Everything's starting to chop sideways. Turnover volume's decreasing. It's wicking out toward the top. It's made a good move today. There's just so much stuff that you can get in. Same thing with Etsy here. Easy peasy breezy. Look at
Check.
this. Go ahead.
You mentioned us the other day, Wish, on the
Hmm.
weekly, it's a 312.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we should be swinging that thing. What's it look like? I think Wish has a lot of potential. I really do.
Yeah, it's got a lot of upside to it. They've been buying lots of calls.
It's got a long ways back up, and it's cheap. It's so cheap. So right now the target's gonna be $15 on it. All right, if it breaks 15, then it can come back and put a machine gun. It's just really cheap. Right now it's chopping sideways. It needs to break. It needs a clear break of
13. I know.
13, so like 13.10, 13.05, yeah. Yeah, we're just chopping sideways right now. The good thing is above the 60 pivot.
But it's got a nice Chicago up to 15. 312.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Looks good, yeah. We need to break
On the
that
weekly.
13. Chicago weekly. So. ATR is 109. We still go. Love it. Yeah. Wish can get to 15 this week. Yeah, beautiful 312 Chicago. And the target, on a Chicago is going to be.
Could you
top of that
please
wall.
explain what that is? It's a Chicago thing? Never heard of that.
Chicago is it's just an area code for Chicago, 312. So an outside bar goes inside
Okay.
and then a 2 up. And the 2 is a hammer. So the 3's the outside bar, right? And then
Yep.
it bases. So it found the bottom here. It goes inside and up. So for the strat, you take it when it breaks the inside candle's wick,
Mhm.
your target's going to be prior high.
Oh, wow.
But
Stuff.
yeah,
Does it matter? Does it matter what color or where that
Nope.
inside bar is?
it don't. Well, I prefer to have them in the top 25% of the candle or the bottom. Now, this one was smack dab inside the middle of this thing, which is not a good place to be until you get a clear direction. So let's pull the 4 hour up here, and we see. Let me slide over here. This thing was slap in the middle of it, and now we're getting some kind of direction. So it was. So this is one candle here. That's one candle. It's just a 2. All this stuff here was inside. And when it broke, this candle's high here. You could take it long. With the target being pivot high. Pivot high corresponds with the wick of this candle. All right. So as long as it's right in the middle, you can't really do anything with it. As long as it's right here, smack in the middle of it, you can't do anything with it. But then it starts to break up, and we see it start making higher lows and higher highs. Here's your pullback. It breaks this high, so now it's making a new high as soon as it crosses. So now we have a direction. But as long as price is chopping slap in the middle of it, if it just continues to go sideways here, you can't do anything with it until you get a clear direction, higher highs, higher lows, and lower highs and lower lows. It needs to break one side or the other. Target's always going to be the top.
Jerry, you should check out the volume on it though. It is huge.
Yeah, I think they're talking about it on Reddit and stuff like that.
Yeah, Corey, the bigger one is actually TRCH because they're having a merger with MetaMax or something. They're already at almost 200 mil, and they
Wow.
shot up $2 today.
Let me say Torch.
Yeah,
So basically, Gary, just like what Jerry said,
Yes.
Rob lives in Chicago. So the
Okay.
area code's 312. Those are the candles.
got it. Okay, so he just kind of named it after the area code where he lives. Got it.
Yeah.
I must have missed that one on the cheat sheet then, or just totally ignored it. One or the other.
Yeah.
Like I said, I forget those cheat sheets. I just sit there and play candle to candle.
You
Yeah.
know, I do that now. I just never heard of that one. That's why I interrupted him. heck
Yeah,
is
the
that?
cheat sheet, you don't have to know everything on the cheat sheet. Pick one, master it. And the easiest one, the best one, well, I'm partial to 2-on-2, but the best one besides that is 2-2 with a hammer, 2-2 with a shooter.
Mhm.
Dude, you can get the 2-2 bouncing off a pivot low with a hammer, or 2-2 with a shooter bouncing off pivot high. Dude, that's all you need. That's all you need. Yeah. Money in the bag.
But if you watch Rob's video at lunchtime each day or in the evening, you just, he shows you all the stuff. But the difference is Rob tells you after the fact. Nothing against Rob. Rob's created everything. But Jerry, man, he's live and strong.
Yeah, we kick ass in here. For my limit, but I mean,
Jerry's unbelievable. Pretty soon they're
Yeah.
gonna ban him from Wall Street.
they might. I doubt it, but they
Well,
might.
First, he's gonna get excommunicated on Twitter. That's the first step.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't like me on there. Well, I don't know why. I don't know why. I think the way I look at it is, you've been in a job and you're like the new guy, and all the people are looking at you like, damn, this guy might take my job over, and I will not be important anymore. And so I feel like it's like that. I feel like they think I'm gonna take their rollover or something. That's what I think it is.
Oh, Wish Crack 13, by the way.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I think it's, I don't know. Wish is long right now. I got a measure move bar on the 60. I think it's gonna be a slow grinder, but with that volume coming in,
Hey,
Current
Jerry,
volume is 280.
are you seeing anything on your option list on Wish? Your flow?
let's see,
Oh yeah, there was huge on it. I even
Oh,
posted
yeah.
it yesterday. The largest
30,000.
the average mean is gonna be 15. That's basically where the price is heading towards.
Yeah, it's incredible. This thing might gap up and rip this whole week, man.
Yeah, Corey,
Yeah.
there's tons. There's a couple million premium just on $15. If you want an
50.
exact date, I could pull it up for you.
For this Friday?
No, let me get you the date. One sec. Just so that way you know the.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I know I posted it yesterday on Twitter, but I don't wanna well, the one that was the largest is 7, which is actually next month for the 16th.
16?
Yes, July 16th.
Okay.
You got $13 strike and the $15 strike. You got around 2
Dash is
million.
still going, guys. Dash is ripping. So it just went inside up. Yeah.
What's your handle on Twitter?
Gary _Sethi. So GARY_SETHI. At the end of the day, I usually post like top premiums like NVIDIA and all that, so people kind of get like some dark pool data, and they
Alright.
can just base their own decisions.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that thing's gonna fly Wish. You just look at all that volume. That's just amazing.
No, it's nuts.
Vix is fixing to be Spy's fixing to be an ad here.
Jerry, another cheap one, the one I told you, TRCH, there was at least 1.5 million that went in just today on it,
Mm-hmm.
on that Torchlight one. Because they're actually offering a special dividend or something as well for the merger.
Torch looks kind of rough up now.
Yeah, it has a massive gap fill. It just shot up $2 in the morning. Ridiculous.
Yeah, it's got a big shooter. Now it's making lower highs, lower lows. Does look nice though. Could be an exhaustion risk, so more than likely it might fill that gap. It could fill the gap about 50% and then come back up. So I'm gonna do a set alert on 878 in case it wants to start to roll back up after lunch. And I'm gonna set 1 on the pivot low for a break and take it back down to 7. Maybe 6. Right now it's just slow. Volume's increased on it so much.
FedEx might be setting up for its next leg as well.
Yeah, SPY ready to go on the 30-minute flat top.
Yeah. So it'll be an ad if you're not in it yet, or a longer ad if you're in it. FedEx inside is a 2-2 hammer on the 30 on FedEx. Needs a clear break of that high. FedEx looks like it might start to come back through. It expanded on a 4 hour. So if it wants to, it can come back to 319.
So it's a
Lot of
decent
stops.
swing then, I guess, with that much gap to go to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jerry, also remember, keep watch on Google.
Gotcha.
It's also building up and it has a gap to fill a bit too.
Shop trying again.
I got targeted 24.48 for today.
I know Google's looking damn good a while back on this higher time.
They'll
frame.
probably get NVIDIA to cool off today, and then tomorrow they'll run it up.
Yeah, there's a major shortage on chips, so it ain't going anywhere anytime soon.
I think the other one was
Shopify,
TSM. I think Corey, you may have played that one. That was Taiwan Semiconductor.
Yep.
It was another good one.
The best one in the chips is TXN.
Okay.
Is there an ETF for chips for it?
Yeah, SMH.
Okay.
But the best
might
ones
be
in
a
the
good
chips
one.
right now is TXN and KLAC, KLAC.
Mhm.
They let
TXM
that
might
cool
be
off and that
good.
thing's gonna rip.
TXM rejecting the 60 right now, pushing up and retesting. This thing TXM might be short today. Be nice to build some strength out. So I'm gonna put in work on the break, 186.50, and then on the base. Some choppy chop. Big just got volume increasing. It must be a new ticker. It's coming up though. FIGS pushed up and then retested on the $36 pivot, breaking all new highs. It's probably gonna be optional. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, pretty cheap, pretty tight spread on it. So FIGS will be long when it breaks 41.24. Shopify could be doing a PMG. Gotta keep an eye on that. Confirmation. Texas fixing to go up the next leg. Amazon's fixing to 3-2 back up. Shopify's gonna be long when it breaks 15.32.18. PMG, it could see 15.52 very quickly. APPN's gonna be long when it breaks 142.15. Microsoft will be long when it breaks 263.52. Tesla's fixing to be long again right now when it breaks to 620.60. Tesla's gonna be long. So just pick you one. Tesla's fixing to be long. Amazon is fixing to be long. You target a smaller account on a 15. Shopify's long now. Target's 15.52.23. I'm gonna hold this one a bit longer. See if I can't get another $20 move out of it. Let's see what you do. Or put a solid grain, send it. So again, if I call something, I gotta put it in. If I look back and it's quick back in it, I won't push. I won't see it. But it's solid grain. So if you take something I call, same thing applies. You need to wait. It'll be solid grain. This is supposed to go right now too. Pull it up. It's just gonna go.
Jerry, Chewy, it's breaking the 60 pivot.
Shoot. All right. Take a look at that.
They had great earnings too. Everything was good on it.
Thank you, sir. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Been consolidating for a couple of days, breaking out right now. The higher time frame here. For the 2-1 month. That range breaking through the weekly. Once it come up, we'll see $81. Making higher highs, higher lows. Tesla's gonna be long.
Yeah, on the 4 hour on Chewy's at 313.
Oh yeah, yeah, with hammers. Tesla's long right now, boys and girls. We still targeting the top of that big ass red candle, 624.43. Tesla is long. I'm gonna break it down in a 5 minute. Next target, yeah, 624.43. I'll be selling into it. Amazon trying to come up too. Still got my own shot. Teton will be long or add to it when it breaks the candle on the 15. Amazon's gonna be long target 34.80 as soon as this bar turns Charlotte green. That'll be a $9 move right here. It's a $9 scalp. Real quick. SPY still long or add to it right this second. Target gap fill. 212 QQQ. Measure move 60. Be long when it breaks the high of 2 on the 60. Amazon is long. Target 34.80. I'm going to be selling into it. We can't pull some money. $7. Dash will be looking at maybe shorten it back through. Break back below to the high.
I broke the high pivot,
What did?
spied it, broke the high
Oh yeah,
pivot.
yeah. SPY's long. Yeah, if you're in it, add to it right this second. Yeah, we've been watching it. Yeah, yeah, it's been long for a minute. Been long since 418. Shopify. Shopify is long right now. If you're not in it, Shopify is long. We're going to target 1552. I'm saying this one for a little bit this time. I don't know. I don't know this. I'm not scalped. I don't know. See how we feel. Teton long, add to it right now. What is the top of the red candle on the 60?
That wish finally broke it, Jerry. 1315.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, wish could be nice. You know, wish might be good for a swing. Maybe. You never know. Yes. Let's see what to do. I've got a limit on Shopify now. Still in Amazon, still in Tesla. All right, I'm doing this. Let's just do a 2-1. Was that? What you got on? Swabi. Momo Hammer 30. This thing's are ripping.
Yeah, I think it's Smith and Wesson, that gun company.
Sweet boy. Nice. Wish I had good earnings or something. So Bobby. I like that Momo Hammer on 30. But I'd like to get in it. See it consistently pushing up though. Here we go. At a lower high. Alexa. Inside. Big guys are looking now. Big is still pushing. Slow. No. AMC puking. AMC short right now. Target 52.50. AMC is short. Look at it, it's making lower highs here. On the daily, inside the week.
Jerry, keep an eye on FAS, FAS. It's getting ready to hit on the 30-minute. You know, the a flat top. It looks like they're starting to put money in the financial. again.
Nice. Novak is short here, guys. Target 168. She's dying. 212. Shooter on the 30. Novak is short. Really nice. It's in a downtrend, making lower highs and lower lows on the weekly. And every time it pukes a lot. It puked $100 last time it died. But every time it pukes over $100. This could be one hell of a swing. Novak. Roku could be short here in a second. FAS. Did you say it's FAS, right, Corey? Ooh, yeah. One, let's break it down there. Yeah, it's going right now. Yeah, we'll break from that area. So set an alert on the top of this thing. And also set one on the base, 101. It can go either way. I guess some stuff starting to roll over here. Keep an eye on Dash. Dash has got a long ways to go. And sometimes I want to shoot up really fast and come down just as fast. Things starting to roll back up. Wish is slowly pushing up too. Yeah, Wish might be a nice swing, guys. Yeah, target on Wish is still $15. All right, so DE. DE stuck in a really tight consolidation right here. It's a 2-1. Yeah. Needs to break out. 339. Take it to 340, and we'll set an alert at 340 as well. About 25% of 2. Quickly come up with one red candle on the 30 and the 60. Yeah, oh man, this thing's setting up for a hell of a machine gun. DE. DE could be a ripper. You can see 350 this week. Hell, we could see 400 this week on side. Piton's still steady coming up that candle. Goldman Sachs, inside, tight range. There's a bounce off of 15. Same thing with this right here. It expanded right here on the 4-hour. Broke through pivot low, trying to come back up. Definitely want to keep an eye on this thing. Because if you look at the month and the week, this thing's been ripping. You talking about one hell of a TTL. This is what I'm looking for here. So if y'all want to look at this chart, look at the month, been moving. The weekly, moving. Okay, every time it TTO on the week, it pulls right back up. So now we got this pullback on the week. It found a base on the pivot on the 4-hour. All right, now we just need confirmation. Right now it's pulling back on the 4-hour. So if the next count at the end of the day starts to roll back up, tomorrow, we could swing this to 393. And there's a high success rate of it working. So we'll swing it out for a couple months. HCA. Same thing, they're all looking exactly the same. All right, pushed up, pulls back, needs to break through 207. 207 takes it to 29, 211. There's a pullback on the month, same thing. Beautiful pattern, beautiful month, beautiful week. Nice pullback, bounce off pivot low. Look, this is a high probability setup right here. All right, nice upturn on a month, nice upturn on the week, nice smooth price action. We got pullback on the weekly, come back down, retest the pivot low on the daily. All right, come back through, pivot machine gun. This thing will come back up 3217. All right, you can wait on the first pullback to enter. What's that word here? And take another one. Oh, yeah, write it down. Let's see. I don't know about it. I'll write down DE2. And I'll write down cat. Just look up DE. Still an Amazon cat and shop. I'm red, but it's coming up. Up on Amazon. Up 2% Tesla. Yeah, so I'm gonna hang on these. I want to see how far I can get with these. XCA needs to break that. ANTM. Oh yeah, Goldman Sachs. There it is. Doo-doo-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That thing was loud. Yeah. Now that got turned on. Roku's trying to come up. All these are looking exactly the same right now. Tesla. Pull back the other side. Amazon. Trying to break. All right. I will not let this go against me twice. If it comes up, start to reset and pull back up, I'll sell it instantly. I don't care if it's up at 1%. All right. I prefer a break. Shop.
Hey, Jerry, on NVIDIA, on the 60, 212 reversal.
Nice. It's got a big old red candle come up. Amazon at Amazon. I'm not gonna hold it. It pulled back from that wick. So what'll happen, it can go right back through range. So anytime I got a rule, if it goes against me twice, I'm out. That's what I mean. It might go back and take off. I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, NVIDIA's got a big green bar. So it breaks up here, comes back down, starts chopping sideways. It starts to pull back up. I'm green just a little bit. Because I'm out of it now. But it comes up, it wicks, it starts to reject. I'll cut it instantly. Because what can happen is it can come back down and start chopping sideways again. So any sign of weakness on this, if I don't have a solid green bar with a push, I'll just cut it instantly. I don't want to keep chopping. Look, if it goes back down, it could be back down. So if it comes up to your target and it starts to wick back, just cut it. Or you might not get a chance to cut it while you're green. Roku's trying to push back up, needs to break 380. Dash could be doing 2-2 back up. Novak's still short here, guys. 2-1-2 reversal. Hit first target. Next target's going to be the next candle on the 60, which is 171.50. NVIDIA. APPN's trying to break. Dash is trying to 2-2 up. APPN breaks 726.52. It's long. We'll be targeting the top of the red candle, 737.52. It did make a higher low on the 30, which is a good sign. And just like this right here, strong uptrend, nice pullback on it today. And Friday, what we'll do is we'll take that T2 back up. That's exactly what we're looking for the big, big moves. Shop moves $99.73. Close to that $100 mark. Day's not over yet. Dash is fixing to come back up. It's trying to 2-2 back up. 176.94 target. So, you know, you could possibly long this on that pullback there, but your target's real small. Now, if this pullback was $10, like you would say on Amazon or Shop or Tesla or something like that, where there's some range in there, you could take that 2-2, the target being 176.94, because there's a high chance that it gets up there. All right. We don't. So it's best to take when it breaks 177. How we do? Like taking candy from a baby. Holy shit, up 12% on Wish. Ah! There we go. He's probably gonna be swinging this time. Target's still 15. Target on this thing, $15. Volume on the current bar is 9 million, average 7.4. 158 million shares traded today. 57 million average last 30 days. They're buying it up. Roku's long, target 380.80. I'm not in it, but it's long. Anytime I can add the Wish, I'm going to. AMC still short here. Oh yeah, I got to cut that at shop. Here comes Dash. Dash is long over 177.
Hey, Jerry.
Yep.
What time you going home?
I got an Uber picking me up in about 10 minutes.
How's that new PC?
I love it, man. It's fast.
I tell
No
you, those,
problems. No problems with it.
that was a good PC.
Yeah, it's kicking butt. No problems whatsoever with it. It's fast. Loads instantly. It's loading fast. Roku's almost a target. When there's not much range on these 2-2s, like on Dash here, you got that 2-2. There's a high chance that it's going to get to 177, but it's best to wait till it breaks that 177. If you look at it, it pushed up, retest on this pivot, so price expanded here. So push up, retest, trying to go back up. So on that bounce, that 2-2 bounce, target's going to be 176.94. It's safer to wait and take it when it crosses that. So it can make a new high. Because when you take it here at 175.70, there's only $1 profit there, which might be okay. AMC still puking here, guys. AMC short here. You took it earlier. Target pivot low 60. And it's almost there. So it's moved about $2.50 since I called it or entered it. You can. A lot of people shorting down, volumes increasing. There's a lot of people selling out of this thing right now. They're selling it.
Jerry, check out, the oil stocks are going. There's a stock called Oxy, OXY, that Gary was trading. Look at it. If it breaks the high of the day, look at the potential on that 60-minute to rip right up to 30.72. It's got a 2-1-2
Ooh.
going.
That looks good. That looks really good. 2-1-2 continuous measure. It's got room to $31.
Yep, and it's got that big, 3-bar on the daily.
Mm-hmm. You can come right back up it.
And oil's moving.
I like it.
Options are cheap too.
Yeah,
Another one that's good one, that's a cheap one, is MRO. Once it breaks the high of day at 13.17, that can go up to 13.78. You can get some cheapo options. MRO. And that's a 2-1-2 on the 60.
Hey, Nguyen, are you still here? Nguyen, are you still in the chat? I'll share that GTR TR.
Jerry, I've been with you about a month and a half, and today you were just amazing with all that stuff flying off so fast, being able to trade as fast as you do and hit all those big ones.
We're kicking butt, ain't we?
Yep. I think that's why those Twitter guys hate you, because you make so much money.
Oh man, it's easy, man. It's like every day, every week goes by, it gets easier and easier. You know what it's gonna do when it's gonna do it.
That Fang Oil Company is going back up now. It's back to the high of the day.
It rode right back up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still in it. Yeah, rode down, pull right back up. Pretty cheap. So
Yeah.
if you're not in it, Fang's longer, add to it. Roku's almost a target, just not a very big target. Fang's long here, guys, or add to it. Target's gonna be 92 on it. Thank you, Mike.
When do you think, Jerry, you might try getting in NVIDIA, starting to do a reversal?
Let me take a look at it. I want to see a clear break. Volume's decreasing. The size of these bodies on the candles in the 5 minutes is so small.
Okay.
I want to see a clean break. I want to see volume increase. I want the body size to be large. I'd probably give at least 726 to be on the safe side.
26.
I'll take it
You know,
long.
it's gonna reverse. We just don't know when.
Yeah, and the volume's decreasing and the bodies, the candle bodies are getting smaller, which means they're happy with the price. Roku's gonna be long here, but give it a second. Let's take a look at it. Roku hit target, but that target was only $3 or $4 wide. I knew it would hit it. It just ain't worth me getting in it right now. If it comes back down this week and it retests pivot low on this one candle here, goes back green, it'll be long. So guys, you understand what I'm telling you is it breaks the pivot low or the pivot high, wicks back down right this second. Okay, it wicks back down close to 380.80. And then it pulls back up and breaks 382.47. It's long. And the reason being it's pulling back right now on the 1 minute. So you can have a pullback, a retest all in one candle. All right. There's your pullback. There's your retest. All right. So a lot of people, they'll say, oh, where's your retest? Well, you missed it. You weren't watching it.
Yeah, the one guy just wrote something about ticker talker. I think Rob just calls out, the signals, but Jerry shows you when and how to trade the signals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now, a lot of times, what he calls fails. So you just finally take it.
Jerry is big O.
Yeah. I'm big O moves.
I strongly suggest that, Doug, what you should do, Tim puts Jerry's videos out there on YouTube. Watch them, especially the first half hour or hour. You can learn so much from what Jerry is. It's unreal.
Roku's long here, guys, right now. There's a retest and a break all at the one time. It's a dollar move instantly. Mike, you took a shot this morning with me? You should have made a hell of a lot of money, my friend. Yeah, Russell, we blew right through that target. That is good. Oh, Leslie took it. Nice. Remember, in the Discord, I got a tip channel in there. Making a lot of money. Like tipping me, you can. Up 70%. Nice job on shop. That's what I'm talking about. And the room's free. So hey, people charge a lot of money for rooms like this. And they don't do nothing hardly.
Hey, Jerry, BA's starting to go. Look at the 60-minute. It's basically a 3-1-2 Chicago, even though that one candle shows a 2, it's really a 3-1-2. It's got a big range to go through.
Take a look. 5 minute. Yeah, it needs to be a solid green bar. If you can break back above it, it'll go too long. Tesla's trying to be long here, but it's had 3 wicks. It can pull right back on you. Dash really wants to break. Doc, you trying to come up. Zoom trying to come back up. We'll kill it in here. Thank you, Jack. Yep. Yeah, Danny. I'm just now reading messages, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I trade options only. I do have some comments in our RA account. UNH and ADSI. They were up a ton. They were up so much money. Bought them back a little bit after March. They're up a lot. And I'll show you the only options when I say long calls. If I say short, you're gonna buy puts. Don't be greedy. Take money along the way. When I call something, I buy one contract and I add to it. If I'm wrong, I'm only out a little bit.
Hey,
I don't-
Jerry, which going again?
Which, oh shit, up
Broke the high of the
19,
day.
up 19%, 0.39.
Sorry to interrupt you.
That's right. Up 17.3. Which is gonna be long. It's gonna be a swing probably. You're welcome, Glenn. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, Ann. Hell yes, better take a talk and it's free. That's right. That's why they hate me. Rob has told me they hate me. Yeah. It's not gossip.
Jerry, we don't hate you.
Well, I know it. I don't know why they hate me. Because they can't be me. You know, and I'm humble. You know, I know what I do is great, but I mean, I'd help anybody. And I've seen them guys, you know, people ask them questions, I just turn them down. Up 20%, wish. I got deep in the money calls. 25th June, $11 calls, I think. 11C. 21%. Yeah, I'm Big O. Big O moves on Twitter. Now, if you look at Tesla on the 15 of those wicks, even though it broke, it's making higher highs. Those wicks tell you there's a possibility it could wick back down. And it's done every single time. So you see a big green candle, but you better think in the back of your mind that price can pull right back down, and it did every single time. Yeah. You're welcome, dog. Coin strong. Let's take a look.
VIX is going, Jerry. It broke the previous bar on a 30.
That's not good. AJB. Thanks, still going. Up 21% on Wish. See how far we'll get on Wish. Airbnb. Check that down. Well, looks good right now. 312 bounce off support. Love it. Love it. Broke 5-minute pivot coming right back up. Airbnb does look good. Let's look at the higher time frames on it. Really tight consolidation. It's trying to break out a pivot a few times on the daily. If it can ever break above there, we'll see a massive move. It's got a big red candle on the weekly to come up of. So it's chopping. It's chopping on the daily. It could definitely come up and see 152 today, though. I'd love for it to break 155. coin. Take a look at the higher time frame always. Been puking, chopping sideways a bit right now. It's hit the bottom of this consolidation on the 4 hour. So we could see a possible bounce right now. It's chopping. There's plenty of room to trade it. There's major resistance at, well, I wouldn't say major, there's resistance at 222.65. So we got to let it break 223.90. All right. My stops are very defined. I don't use a percentage. Every stock's different. All right. So let me pull up something here. All right. Let's look at DocU. I'm going to show you exactly where I set my stops. I'm going to put a timestamp on it. 12:27. Stops. That's exactly how I set my stops, guys. My option stops are based on stock price. When I first get in, I don't have a hard stop. I'll use alert. It's kind of hard to set them. So as price comes close, I'll look at the price of the option on the active trader and kind of correlate it with that. But I know what price is when it's ranging, so I can kind of set my stop accordingly. But let me stop this up here. All right. So we take this DocU on the break of 272.52. My stop's going to be on the closest support. And so we're looking for candles, a group of candles as close as possible to our entry, stacked. All right. So the more times, if we take an imaginary line and we run it across here, we want that line to touch as many times as possible. 3 or more times is best. So right off the bat, I can kind of see that right here on top of this candle, there's going to be a few touches right here. And I don't have it exactly. I'm not drawing it exactly right. There we go. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You call that 6 touches there. So it's a pretty good support level. And I also understand that on these pivots, the support resistance, pivot high, pivot low. Yeah. I also understand price expands. Okay. It don't matter about the top one really. If you're in a long position, it matters about the short one. So below the pivot or below our stop, we're going to add 10 cents to it. Okay. And that's where our stop is. It's going to be on the closest support from our entry. That's pretty tight. And that could be, you know, say it's pushing up pretty steady and there's 2 candles stacked on top of each other. Like you can't say you don't see wicks or you don't see a bunch of candles stacked. You're not going back through range. It's going to be in between candles. All right. So there's 2 touches here. 1, 2. All right. And then 10 cents below it because price expands. All right. We put on support and then expansion is 10%. Roku's going to be long or add to it when it crosses 383. Piton's going to be long, add to it. Essie's going to be long when it breaks the high of the 3 on the 15er. We got a lot of stuff fixing to go long. So that's how you do your stops. That's how I set my stop. I look for the closest support. You can't give it a percent or a set number from entry. You know, you can do whatever you want to do, but I'm going to look for closest support. And then I'm going to subtract 10% from that. And that's how I get my stops. Because if I just give it a number and there's support 1 cent below that, it can knock me out by 1 cent and go in my direction. So I'm setting an exact stop that works for me. It works a lot more than it doesn't. Because a lot of times it'll TTO there, right past your entry. Sometimes it'll TTO and then go higher. And you don't want to be stopped out for it to go back in your general direction. Let's pull Roku up here. Entries on the break the pivot here. We came back down and retested here. So look, we know price expands past this. All right. Our stop would have been. So if we took it on this thing right here, stop is where? Right here. See all them candles lining up right there? Right there, right? Move to the top. Right there. There's our stop. Minus 10% because price expands. So you can have you still have a really tight stop. That's it. All right. Say you take it when it crosses this high here, you're going to add to it. You're going to add to it seriously when it crosses this high, this candle right here. We're going to go long. Where's the stop at? Right here. Right there. It's 3 candles basically right across from each other. Price expands, so minus 10% or 10 cents. That's where your stop is. So you'll enter when it crosses here. When it crosses here, you're going to enter or you're going to add to it. Your stop is going to sit right on top of these candles there. Dash is long right this second. All right. All right.
Gary,
Yep.
yeah, Bob here.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, I have a question about options. It's a little complicated, I understand, but just do your best. But do you have like a sweet spot where you will cut an option that's going against you? Like, let's say Tesla goes against you. Do you cut it $1, $2? Like, you know, just to avoid the decay, right?
Yeah, it's about 75 cents.
75 cents?
Yep. Yeah. I'm comfortable losing 75 cents on Tesla. But if you'll put your stops on that, you know, I say no work. So if it hits it, I just cut it out. I'll just stop it at instantly. Because if it's getting close to your support and it holds, it'll go in your direction. But there's a set price in my mind that, you know, I'm comfortable losing. and then there's a point where I just cut it, because I'd rather cut it soon and then re-enter. So sometimes it might be close to support, but if it's below my threshold, I'll cut it anyway. It depends how confident I am on the bounce.
Okay, good, thanks.
You're welcome, sir. Peaton's still going. Says trying to come up. Docu's trying to break. Roku's still pushing. Still in the queen breaker for the 83. See, Tesla's pushing up slowly, but again, it's wicking out, but it is making higher highs and higher lows. It's just chopping along the way. Roku just broke. So Roku, you could add to it.
Hey, Jerry, take a look at Beyond on the 1 hour.
Yeah. Tesla's long right here. Tesla's long or add to it. Beyond. Shop I try to come up. Beyond looks good. Push up, retest on the favor. There's a bounce off the pivot on a 60.
I'm looking on the 60, and if it breaks out of that range, it's got some magnitude up.
Yeah, the only thing is it's been chopping. Been chopping for quite a while on the 4 hour and the daily. It's nasty looking. 143 by, looks like it's got about $7 range there. It bounced off here. It could definitely come back up and see 154. It's been in this range right here for a long time. But yeah, if it breaks here, so it's long right now, your target's gonna be 149, 150, and then 150, 123, and then pivot high. So it looks pretty good. I just wouldn't.
Yeah, on a scalp, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Long.
Gotcha.
And
cool. Thank you.
If I was gonna scalp it at about 149.50, I'd go ahead and join the ash right there. Target being 150.04, the body of the candle as it open.
Sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Texas still looking good here. It's long. We're still targeting the top of that red candle on a 60. It's almost there.
It just broke the 15 pivot on that Beyond.
Yeah, Beyond. It pushed up and retested on the fiver. It's pretty good. And plus it wicked below pivot just a penny. So it expanded right here. Expansion. That's what I'm saying. They expand on these pivots. So if we scoop this over, see how it expanded just by a penny? That's enough. That's enough to take out that stop right there. Now, push it up. There's your pull back to the upside. So you need one. There it is. You take it when it crosses the high of this candle right here. And target's going to be here. The wick, the body, the wick. Give it high. Give it high. It's almost a target. Shot 5 trying to come back up. 40.
So Jerry, you set sometimes the target as the body and then the wick?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I'll set my target as the body. Yep. Or the open or close, but the body high, not the wick. Because the wick signifies volatility to me. Fluctuation. It could be a spike. It could be anything, really.
But your first target is the body, then the second one's the wick?
Yep.
Okay.
Because it could fail to come up and make a new high. You know, a lot of times when they start to fail, it'll be a penny below that high for reversing. And when I'm scalping, you know, I'll sell into that. I don't want to sell into the wick. I'd rather sell into the body.
Yeah, it's nice to be out on the upswing rather than trying to catch the top.
Yeah, 100%. Because
Yeah, right.
you know, when they're spreading, you know, as soon as you chase the bid, you gave up the spreads, which could be 40, 50 bucks, $100, depends on what ticker you're in. Tesla's ripping here. Up 23%.
Sometimes that 30 cents, sometimes that 30-cent spread is worth another point.
Dude, there's no way, man. I can't tell you how many times I joined the ass and scalped 50 bucks, 100 bucks, 125 bucks a contract. So say I went up and I'm like, I'm going to sell it as it hits my target. You know, there's a chance it's going to fail. There's a chance I might get it and catch a little more money. But if I sell it as it gets to it, you know what I'm saying? If I sell it 50 cents to $1 away, then I catch a gamma spike. Well, I'm better off, you know, because I just made that up with that spike. Sometimes I catch more on a spike. And it was less risk. So, you know, you're not catching all the move, but you have less risk. So it's easier, you know, it's really easier to do it that way. And then if it breaks, you know, if it hits your target and keeps going, all you gotta do is wait on a pullback. You never just re-enter instantly. You wait on a pullback. My target's usually gonna be these candles or the pivots, you know, when it breaks the pivot, it pushes through. You're already out because you sold into the strength. You wait on a pullback and re-enter. It's just that simple. You're welcome, Noah. You're welcome, Doug. What does that mean? The moment when you say you're humble, you lose the humility. What does that mean? Yeah. Oh, yeah, hey Chris or Anthony, how you doing today? Was you in here this morning, Anthony? We kicked butt this morning, my friend. We kick butt every day. Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of them will say that. If somebody asks them for help, they say, "Let me go watch my videos." Coin just a little. There's a 212 reversal on coin. It's long right this second. Target's going to be the wick 224.81, 226.50. Gap fill, pivot high. So coin is long now if you want to get in it. Tesla's almost a target. Go ahead and sell it now. Up 32.86%. I'm gonna sell in the strength right now on Tesla. So show you what I'm doing here. See the body of the wick right here? Or the body of this candle? I'm selling into it right now. So I'm all out of Tesla. All right. I'm happy with my profits. I could give a shit what happens next. All right. That was $3 and something, some change. I'll take it. Now when it hits that body, it can pull back. See it? So I'm out at the top of the candle. My target was here. Right. Can it keep going and come to 627? Absolutely can. Sure can. Do I care? Nope. Don't care. Don't care at all. If it pulls back, can I get back in it and go for another round? Yep. APPN's long here. Murder's trying to go long. Now look at it. What happened when it hit that body? Pull back, didn't it? I've got several tickers I like to trade. I'm watching them. I have 21 stickers at any. I'm watching 21 tickers at any given second. They are the best, the best. I love trading them. They got a high ATR. I love them. I know their monthly pattern, their weekly pattern, their day, the 4 hour. I know everything about them. When they signal, I know instantly. And a lot of times, one of them's moving. They're in different sectors, so I know what each sector is doing automatically. There's a simultaneous break. I know about it. There's going to be some lag. There's going to be some lead. You know, VIX might lag, might lead SPY. I mean, same thing with these tickers. I got a couple bios, a couple chip stocks, different stuff. And one's going to lead and one's going to lag. And I want beautiful month and a beautiful week. So I want a clear uptrend. You know, I want to be able to read the price action smoothly as possible. And that's key. You know, if you like tickers that's got a tight spread, there's Tesla. So Tesla just went inside up, so it's you can add to it or enter again, the target being 627 now. If you like tickers that have a really tight spread on them, then, you know, I'd find me 10, 20, 30 tickers, right? If you have an extra screen, put them up, watch them all the time. You need to keep an eye on them. And if you have a set of 20 to 30 tickers that you like, you probably never have to scan, you know? I mean, very rarely do I scan. If I'm looking at anything, it's either going to be that big old new 10% scan, because that shows me all the tickers that are moving right here at the open. People are talking about it. It's got some kind of news, earnings, something's up with it. And then the 2-1 scan, I mean, it finds, you know, the two inside the consolidation. After lunchtime, it starts finding consolidations.
Jerry, sorry to bother you. BA, boom, right now. BA,
BA going? Okay.
sorry.
Right. Oh, yeah. BA is long. Pushed up, retested on a 5-minute rip. BA looks really, really good, guys. Beautiful find. Roku's still going. Yeah, BA looks good.
Yeah,
Now
that's a
look.
nice volume that came into that BA too.
Let me show you stop on right quick for traders. Come on. Here's a stop. See these two candles stacked together here? Right there, 10 cents. Because price expands on these support and resistance lines, they're just like pivots. There's your stop right there on that line, 10 cents. Why? There's two candles stacked there and it's the closest from entry. Yeah, so find you a group of tickers that you like and watch them. You like them, they got high volume, they got tight spreads, whatever you like. Stick them up there and watch them. They got personality, you can watch them. Absolutely, I'm telling you, that's the way to do it. Because I used to be all over the place. I had to make money, man, but I was scanning and I was watching and looking at this one, and I trade different stuff every single day. And it worked, but man, this is so much easier sitting here and watching these tickers, waiting on a signal. I love it. Like I can scalp Amazon, shop. I can scalp these big names, Tesla, all day long. I can sit here and pull $5 out of the market every 20 minutes if I want. Seriously. Seriously can. Your limit order. You want to look at the delta. All right, let's see what the delta is on it. If your delta's 50 cents and you're $1 from target, and add 50 cents to it, maybe 45 cents. Your delta's got will help you with your target. Give you an idea how much they're moving at $1. So if you're $1 away from target, then you want to set it close to delta, your limit, maybe 5 cents less. Because sometimes you'll hit your target and then pull right back in reverse. So it's best to give up just $5. Then it run up to your target and then pull back. Then you miss it all. Awesome. Thank you, Kim. On watch list? I'll tell you. It's not really watch list. It's just I got these two 30-inch monitors and these stickers are all the time. I want to say this too. All my best ones are on the left screen. The ones on the right screen are my best ones. But if something doesn't perform, I get chopped sideways for 2 or 3 days. It just looks like shit. I'll swap it out for another best of the best. So right now I'm watching NVIDIA. I've been watching these since last week. NVIDIA, Tesla, these are my go-tos. AMC, AMC moves, SPY comes down. I've been watching AMC. Myrna and Novak, they're side by side. All right. One leads, one lags. Amazon, of course, all of it. SE, QQQ, SPY and VIX. You gotta have VIX up and watch the SPY, and VIX is good for the overall market, like a fear index. Zoom, Docu, Sage, EPPN, Microsoft, Dash, Piton, Roku, Shop, Etsy. I also like watching LMT, SQ. And there's other ones that I'll look at during the day too. Those will usually be on the Bob list. So this Bob list will have 8+ setups on the month and the week. And, you know, a lot of my tickers are going to look like that. So 8+ setups on the month and the week, they're basically patterns that are in an uptrend with clear price action. You can clearly see exactly what it's doing. You know, and that's one thing you won't get with penny stocks is a smooth rhythm. Of course, the market knows what the market wants to do. But you want semi-smooth patterns. It's easier to interpret. And if they're smooth on the month and the week, they're smoother on the day and the 4 hour and the 15 and 30. APPN's been long. But this right here has been chopping sideways. It finally broke out. It broke out 24. Pushed up, retested on the week. It's breaking out. But so Microsoft's up there now. All right, see the month on this thing and the week, clean, super clean. That watch list finds the best of the best. It's called Bob. P-time trying to Momo hammer up, almost a target. 212 month Momo hammer, push up. Look at that big TTL. Love them. Now there's a couple I wrote down this morning. It looks just like this pattern here. See it? And price can quickly come back up through there. Right now, Microsoft's at the pivot high. It's pulling back slightly. Consolidating. So it does break through. When it does break through, it'll be a big push. It's going back over right now. Push the way it could come back and retest the 15 at 60. Get it? Marvel. Push up, look back, come back in. That garbage. Higher time frames don't look good though. Yeah, push up, back. Testing a weekly, look at that 2-1. So I'm gonna mark this top right now. So when it does start to break, I know about it. Yeah. See if we can break that 60 pivot. 1, 2, month. Going back through. There's a push up and retest for the daily. There's 35.19, be long. So you see it, as soon as it breaks this, it'll be long. You want to give it a little bit after lunchtime. After 11, these things fell about 80% of the time. So you gotta give it another 20, 30 cents on top of that break. Make sure it's not price expansion. So to go back in and track, yeah. We're getting a lot of chop here. Tesla was nice. Tesla reached target. I'm going to show you why you don't get greedy on this stuff. Let's look at Tesla. Can it take another run and keep going? It can. Roku's longer, add to it right now on a Momo hammer. All right, look at Tesla. 15. Here's target is the body. All right, 624.52. Price came right up to it, wicked it by a penny, and now it's just sitting there chopping. All right. You don't want to be in that thing. Well, now you know, first you're down, you gave up some profit, now you're trying to chase the bid to get out. You might win that out. I'll spike up, but you know, that's why you target body. That's exactly why everything I do is for a reason. It's not, there's nothing I do by chance. See that on yeah, everything I do, there's a reason for everything I do. There's a rules, there's a reason behind everything. All rule based makes it repeatable. Yeah. What works for me, it might not work for you, but it's about probabilities, success rate. All right, Glenn, have a good day. PQQ 212, double shooter 60. Be careful. It could go solid green and push on up to 212. ATPN's folding, grinding up. Etsy's still pushing here. Look at Tesla. Let's look at Tesla now. What happens, see? That's why my target's a certain place on this stuff. Target's body, not the wick. Support, the better support is right here, okay? Right here. See, there's two candles there, lined up with each other. Better support here. Minus 10 cents. Because price can and does expand on these ranges. Now look, at this point, remember price expands on this base on every pivot. So on this pivot, it's making lower highs, more or less, or lower, yeah, lower highs. Dash rolling over.
Jerry, check your Twitter feed I sent you.
Things still pushing. That's pretty cool, boy. Dang. I used to use Hakanashi all the time. I don't anymore. But if you're new to trading, if you have a hard time staying in the trend a long time, I highly recommend using it. And if you download my older workspace, it comes with it. Okay. So Hakanashi really good for newer people or for anybody that has a problem staying in the trend longer. Yeah, it keeps you in the trend longer. All it's good for, but it's really good at it. Really good at it. Hopefully Etsy gets out of this range, this 4-hour range this week. You see it pushing up. Every time it comes up, there's major resistance at 172.25. I'm gonna mark that. Will it stay down forever? I don't think so. I think it's gonna do a 2-1-2 reversal. It's compound inside right now. See here, all this is inside. Gap fill above 177. Major sell. I don't think there's no way in hell it's gonna stay down there. A lot of chop. Can't do anything with Etsy right now. You could have took us 2-2 up. This is completely reversing. Well, I won't say completely. It's going down. Well, before I delete that, I'll have to chase it back up there. Fubo push up, retest on that pivot.
BA, Jerry, BA.
Yeah, still going. Fubo looks really good, guys. 2-1-2 weekly. Price expand on the monthly, trying to come back up through range. $62 could be a target. Amazon trying to come back down. Yeah, BA still ripping. Target pivot low, 244.54. Moving. Or be nice it started coming up. Man, it's got a hell of a pivot machine gun. It could possibly see 258 this way. Definitely need to keep that up. I'm actually gonna swap it out for something. Amazon coming down. Let's see if we can't scalp Amazon right quick.
That thing just keeps churning up slowly, but it's churning up.
What's that?
Fang, FANG. It's getting close to that 91.75 target.
It's crazy. Isn't it? We ain't going. Amazon. Tesla hit target and look at it. It's dang pulled all the way back. Just about. Now support was at, or stop would have been at 620.10. So let's go ahead and put a note stop there and see if it holds. There we go. That's where stop would have been at. On Tesla. So everything I do is for a reason. Be able to rip it.
Another good oil stock is APA. The analyst upgraded to outperform, and it's at 22 right now, and gave it a $35 target price. And he's a name brand analyst.
Wow, man, that's good. It's coming out of that big, huge red candle too. Well, part of 23 on it. Salvos on our 10% scan now. Salvo ripped. Wow. Look, Salva has got room to 117 this week. She might do it. Needs to break above 90.50. Actually, 92.50. BA ripping. Gosh, BA's been going all day. Bloody. Anybody make money this morning, today? In the chat, how many people make money today? There's quite a few people. That's nice, man. Shit. Million people, everybody make money? Anybody lose money? Dang, chat's going crazy. Oh, Jared. Solar, money's going into solar. $30, not bad. Small wins add up. Nope. Well, yeah, shut up. Gosh. Welcome. BA Tesla, nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, beginner's luck, Doug. All right. $25. Oh, Shiraz, good job, man. Incredible. Hey, money's money. Yeah, good job, Jeff. Hey, not a problem. Yeah, if you're just learning, stick with commons and just buy one at a time. You know, just practice. Money will come once you get your pattern down. Yeah, money comes. The only thing, yeah, Fang's looking good. Still pushing up, pulling back slightly right now. Slowly grinding though.
Yep, most of the new people or even existing people, if you go to the videos that Jerry has out there on YouTube, watch the first hour, hour and a half, screen print of what he says and what he's doing, and then replicate it. He's money.
Yeah, yeah. And the main thing is just scalping. Just scalping, you know, take your profits pretty quick. Doug, if you want, in the Discord, send me a direct message. And I'll help you out. Yeah. The thing is, don't be greedy. Take it. Remember, you can always get back in it. You know, so if you take your profits, you never go wrong, even if the price goes up. If the price keeps going, it don't bother me whatsoever because I just wait on the pullback to get right back in it. But remember, it's always best to, you know, sell into the limit or the ask. Thanks. You're welcome. Yep, you're welcome. Roblox. Yeah, we made some money on Roblox last week. That's a cheap one. Let me check out Run real quick. Yeah, there was some money running into it, and then it failed the next day. There's a push up and retest on the daily pivot. It looked good last week, like that too. It's starting to slowly roll up. It's trying to break that 5-minute pivot, but it's failing. I wouldn't touch it unless it broke 50.70. And if it does, the target's going to be pivot high 52.82. So just be careful. Roblox.
Hey, Jerry, I'm new here. What targets do you have on Moderna? I'm still long.
Oh yeah, man, this thing's got room. So push up and bounce off pivot lows. There's a retest. First target, 212.
212.
Yeah, 212 and then 213.
Yep, that's the day. You're looking at the daily there.
4 hour. Yeah.
Wow.
4 hour. 4 hour daily is probably the same thing though.
Yeah,
But
same.
it turned into a
213.89.
Yeah, exactly. Always sell 75 cents away
Right.
because price can. Well, you seen Tesla. So we sell Tesla. You know, if you would have sold Tesla, like I was showing on Tesla, you want to sell into it because of potential reversal. And so, can price go right to your target? Absolutely. But it can also hit that target and pull back just as fast as it went up. So.
Right. All right. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. Yeah. The people that lost money or made money, what happened? Just were you not quick enough, or I know a few seconds can make a big difference. So when I call something, I want to say this to new people. When I call something, you can do a few things. if you're late to the alert, wait on the first pullback, at least get in as it crosses back above the prior high for the dip. Secondly, on the break of a pivot, you can also wait until it pulls back and retest, and then take it long as soon as it crosses the high. Because when I hit something, it takes me a few seconds to get in, but if it takes you 20, 30 seconds to get in, you could be down. You could be getting in, I could be getting out. So you got to do it. You got to be so quick. After 10 o'clock, I'm looking for some positions to hold longer. But the execution is a lot to do with it as well. Russell, you get there. Yeah, it's a good idea, Shiraz. 2-2. Yeah. So he's saying that when he gets a 2-2 signal against on the 5 minute, he exits. Yeah, that's a good strategy to have. Everybody's different. Everybody's got different account sizes, different risk tolerances, and stuff like that. Tesla's trying to come 2-2 back up. So whatever it takes, to get you in and out with the most money. That's all you need to do. I'm watching Tesla here for 2-2 on a 5er. It looks like our stop did hold. I'm not in it. I'm just saying. We set a stop. It's just like a post stop. It actually lined up right with the point of control. Here's a 2 down, 2 up. You can enter now. It's safer to enter when it breaks the high, 624.70. Target's gonna be 627.50. So get ready when it breaks that. It'll be long. Target's gonna be pivot high this time. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Doug, if you're new to options, my friend, I wouldn't sell, buy, or do anything with them until you read a book. It's in the resources in Discord. It's if you go except for the middle, if you'll see Rob's videos called Epic Coin videos about broad information. At the top of that video, at the top of the video set series or whatever they are, you'll see a paragraph. It's got 2 books. One's NQEA volume analysis. The other's a book on options. And that book is a must-read book if you're going to trade options. Tesla's long here, but you've got to read that book for you to do options. You can understand the Greeks, theta, which is time decay, delta, gamma, IV. You'll blow your account. You can make a lot of money with options, but if you don't understand it, you can blow your account up in one day. And once you read a book, in the evening times, going on demand or paper trade first. The guy that's in BA is gonna be long now or add to it. Tesla is long right now. Target's gonna be 627.50, and you want to sell at 627. Join the ask at 627 on the breakthrough. We'll wait on the retest and take it back again. Yeah, Doug, I highly, highly, highly recommend you read that book, my friend. It is a must read. It's like a driver's license test where you can drive. I think it's mandatory. Yeah.
Hey, Jerry, can we use the Heiken Ashi to trade options?
The only thing Heiken Ashi is good for is to keep you in the trend longer. Other than that, there's some strategies that revolve around the Heiken Ashi. But I don't know.
It worked well with stocks, but I'm a bit scared about doing it with options.
Yeah, can. I don't know. I really don't know. I know it's a really easy, smooth chart.
Yeah.
Because it's not so volatile. It's pretty clean.
Especially when you're playing the higher value tickers, the difference between the Heiken Ashi price and the actual price is quite a bit.
Yeah, and the spread can be, especially when the stock's moving up, that spread can be really wide between tickers. So sometimes when it was doing that, I would take and set my stop halfway between the previous candle, because I wouldn't I wasn't comfortable giving back the whole body of the candle on Hakanashi. But you possibly could, you possibly could take entries and exits on it. There's some videos online about strategies that go along with it.
Gotcha. I'll take a look at that. Thanks, Jerry.
You're welcome, sir. Novak's is 2-2 up.
Jerry, I think the only way you do that Haganashi on options is if you're swinging it and you're, basically swinging it and you're buying month out options. If you're doing short term, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, it'd be too risky.
Yeah, it'd be way too risky because the Haganashi, you got to understand how they create it. Every time a new candle comes up, they put it at 50% of the previous range. So
Yeah.
you're going to get a false leading if you got to get out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Yeah. Thanks, Corey.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, it takes 680 goes full time for continuity. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Calculation on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was using Hakanashi just for exit. Yeah, now Tesla's long here, the target's a pivot. Of course, the real move happens when it breaks through the pivot. But we know after lunchtime that the pivots break. The pivot breaks for about 80% of the time. After 11. Myrna's trying to come back up. Remember, Nvidia and Myrna, Myrna is up Novak's. Yeah, one leads and one lags. Myrna's the lead. Novak's is lagging behind here, but can quickly come up through range. Because it's following Myrna. So Myrna's long here. Target's going to be 180, 88. Yep. BA still ripping. Guys, I think some comments.
BA sort of stalling right at that 30-minute pivot. Sitting right on it.
Yeah. BA was a nice mover. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. Get some chat, some stuff, some good stuff moving. Keep an eye on Tesla. Amazon starting to roll over, it's just chopping inside. BA's looking good, starting a wick. That last 15-minute kind of had a small wick on it. Be careful. But yeah, chop's coming down, chopping inside.
Well, have a good one, Jerry. Drive careful.
Yes, sir. Being careful. Yeah, my ride's here. I gotta go. They're out here honking. Go home. We gotta get you home.
Thank you, Jerry.
You're welcome, guys. I appreciate y'all very much. And we'll do it again tomorrow. Tomorrow's turnaround Tuesday, so a lot of stuff that puked today could be runners tomorrow. Who knows? But we'll catch y'all on the flip side.
Thanks, Jerry.
You're welcome. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good day.